I'm just gonna unmute and say thank you for the sub. I went to say thank you and I got kicked out. I'm going back to mute. So I was sidetracked because I'm trying to fill out my planner because I'm perpetually in office mode apparently. And I just got really thrown off by the fact that daylight savings, apparently daylight, come on captions, don't do this. Why would you do this, weirdo? Daylight savings time is March? Like, I know that happens every year, but for some reason reading it just now, I'm like, what? What do you mean it's daylight savings time? Didn't we just start daylight rollback? What? Okay, good. That's not just me. I'm like, is daylight savings supposed to be in March? That don't feel right. That doesn't feel right. Is that right? We don't do that over here, but I swear y'all just swapped over. Yeah. Okay, so that's not just me. I was like, I feel like we just rolled back like a month ago. I know it was literally more than a month ago, but what? So yeah, I got really sidetracked and it made me late. I need to say hi to everyone. Also, before we go much further, I need to know, how does the mic sound now that we've rearranged? Because I tempted fate. And decided, you know what? I want my mic in a different position. And this was prompted by the fact that the boy got a nicer setup, not nicer, but nicer setup for his desk, where now he has a double mount. And so his monitors float. And I'm like, ooh, I kind of like that. So I have sorry y'all. So I have a triple monitor mount coming for me, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna need that real estate back actually. And in the process of that, I was thinking about my mic, and I was like, oh god, is it gonna have enough space to squeeze between the monitors? And then I just did it today. I was like, no, better idea. I'm just gonna move it to the side. And I think I like this setup more anyway, cause like I don't feel like I'm floating from my mic now. I don't feel like I always would fall back here and it would sound tinny and shit. But now I'm like posted and it feels much, much better. Much better. They float? Are you fucking wizards? Kind of. Like legit, he doesn't have mounts on any of them anymore. They just all float and he could like move them around. Like when he's gaming, he moves his gaming monitor closer. And when he's working, he pushes them back so that they line up. He's got all his code and stuff. It's super clean. And I was like, I want that. I want that. So that's gonna be in the mail tomorrow. So you won't get it for stream tomorrow, but maybe in time for Tuesday. Maybe we're gonna see. I'd say in time for other stuff, but we have to go over other stuff. I need to say hi to everybody too. So hello, Vallejo. Hey, Sergi. I see you in the background working. Die. How are you? Hey, Akibar. Hey, Renegade. Well, we got two renegades. I said hi to Shears. I've been talking to Risu. Hey, Wax Witch. Hey, Bashan. How are y'all? How is everybody? And then if you didn't hear me sneak in, Renegade Boss, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I went to type in chat. Like, I was reading chat, right? I went to go type and say thank you. And legit, the second that I hit enter, it popped up a screen that said, you need to log in. I was like, then how was I reading chat? Well, The math's not mathing, y'all. Oh, hydration. You know, given that we're going to talk about health stuff, we're going to talk about hydration. I'm super annoyed at this news today. So if you follow my Twitter, you saw that I tweeted this morning about how I found out that apparently I have high blood pressure, which would explain why I have some recurring headaches, and then I have moments where I'm just kind of lightheaded. And they're like, yeah, that tracks. So we're going to test you next week, see if you can get your blood pressure down, and if not, we're going to have to look into like changing your diet and maybe even getting some medication, because specifically the top number for me isn't what's messed up. It's the bottom number that they're concerned about, and they're like, yeah, that's not normal. That's not normal, so you need to get that checked out. And the reason this annoys me is because I, have been telling people this whole time, oh yeah, I don't have any family history of problems and blah, blah, blah. So I text my grandmother and my dad right after. And I'm like, hey, do we have a family history of high blood pressure? My dad messages me and says, yeah, I've been on meds for that for a handful of years. And I'm like, you, and you didn't think this was good information to share with your 35-year-old child? Like, what the fuck? Like, what? What? But hang on. That's my dad's answer. And then my grandmother answers and says, oh yeah, no, not you. She says, oh yeah, me and your mother have been diagnosed a while ago. Your daddy has high blood pressure too. Well, so hold on, time out, stop. So you're telling me that both of my parents have high blood pressure, my maternal grandmother has high blood pressure, and no one said anything? Y'all, like, I understand to a degree that I am not that old, but that doesn't change the fact that I am still closing the gap on 40. Like, bro, bro, this is important shit. What the hell? I don't like finding out on a whim that I have high blood pressure. None of y'all thought this was a good thing to tell me? Hang on. All the times that my mom texts me, gaslighting me and calling me a terrible daughter, she could have got my attention if she would have flat out been like, oh, I need to talk to you about our family medical history. Like that's relevant. I'm okay with you texting me that. Please text me that information. That's important. And now I'm afraid, because I have a follow-up appointment on Wednesday. And now I'm afraid that I'm going to go in Wednesday and they're going to be like, oh yeah, you have a legit high blood pressure and you have to do all these things. And I'm just going to flat out be like, out of curiosity, can you like monitor about how long I've probably had high blood pressure? Because if she says yes, I'm setting this bitch on fire. Because I can guarantee you it's going to be some weird shit like a year or maybe 2. My PSA for today is please, 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 family members, if you have kids or younger people in your family, younger doesn't have to mean children. It just means people who you like know are getting older. Can you tell them this shit? Please? Please? Because keep in mind, I'm 35. I have a younger brother who's 27. And I have a younger sister who's 25. So does that mean in 10 years we might have to revisit this conversation? Like, what? So pretty much when Wednesday hits, I'm almost expecting them to say, yeah, I have consistently high blood pressure and be put on meds for it, which... But if that's the case, I'm immediately texting my younger siblings and being like, hey, can you add yearly checkups to your agenda? Please. One of your parents got blood pressure problems. Please stay on top of that. Please. So yeah, I'm a little annoyed. Just a touch. This resonates so much. I need to go to a doctor more frequently as a 25-year-old. Yes, occult Ori. Yes. Oh my god. And the wild thing about it, I would not have known this if my request to restart my birth control prescription didn't get denied. That's the only reason I found out. It's because I went to go fulfill my birth control prescription, and they said your blood pressure is too high for this pill, so you need to go see a doctor. I don't like finding this stuff out through my medical pharmacy when I'm in the process of trying to get pills that I've been taking since I was 16. Little stressful. Just a touch. So yeah, that's where I am right now. Did they usually check your blood pressure? Which means, occult Ori, that this happened within the last year. Because when they did this last year, my blood pressure came back fine. Either that or I lied. I feel like I didn't lie. Yeah, I don't think I would have lied about that. And so, like, she's already been telling me for this next week, like, more water. Oh, Vallejo, it's funny you say that. Because you want to know what she thinks one of the biggest factors is for why my blood pressure might have went up? Like, right now, what she thinks caused it? The fact that I used to work out anything from 2 to 5 times a week, and ever since COVID has really hit, I work out maybe once per 2. Like, if COVID's the reason my health starts tanking, I am going to be fucking pissed. Holy shit. Wear your fucking mask. That's another reason to get a new job. They usually require checkups. Your BP went up because you work out less. That's something that, well, hang on, y'all. Time out. It's an overtime thing. Because working out, for how much I used to work out, you have to think about it as a big picture thing. I used to work out 2 to 5 times a week, lifting in the gym and doing taekwondo, and then I had a fairly decent diet. When you stop working out, your diet has to adjust with that. My diet has not adjusted. So there's a good chance that I'm not offsetting like all the salt I'm taking in, or when I do get obsessive urges to eat a fuckload of chocolate and things like that. I feel miserable today, so I'm going to do what I can to cheer up. Hopefully being here helps. Hey, Blackjack. Oh, I did taekwondo for years when I was younger. Oh, I get it. No, you're fine, Risu. Like, I know that, like, just off the flip, being like, oh, you don't work out so your blood pressure's bad. No, that's, like, quite literally shamey, fat shamey, body shamey BS. Anyone who just immediately resorts to saying it's because you don't work out enough without even looking at any other factors, no. Don't listen to them. Throw them in the garbage. Go get you another primary care physician. But this was literally like we sat down and had a conversation. She was like, so what's changed over the last year? Yeah, eat tax. And she was like, what changed over the last year? And I told her straight up, you know, I used to work out this much. I used to do this many things. I used to have all this other stuff going. And now, like, I've been cut off from a lot of that because, you know, I'm trying not to kill immunocompromised people. And she was like, okay, so we need to look at, like, how you're eating, get more water in your system at the baseline. Like, this is her insinuating, or not insinuating. This is her hypothesizing. She doesn't know for a fact that's what caused it, but she thinks that I'm going to be one of those people that it went up because of a variety of factors and not just a single one, which is the case with almost everybody. And so we talked it out. She was like, okay, we're going to come back Wednesday. We're going to get you up to date on all your shots. We're going to do an actual physical. We're going to get you back on track. While you're doing stuff up until that point, at the absolute baseline, I want you to drink some more water, try to get good rest, and then just at the baseline, be mindful of how much salt you're consuming. That's it. I'm not going to tell you it's absolutely your diet. I'm not going to say it's absolutely you working out. I just want you to start taking precautionary measures and see if Wednesday comes around and your blood pressure is good, then you're safe. But if Wednesday comes around and it's the same, we need to start looking at medical attention. This situation sucks. I'm sorry. I'm glad you have a good supportive physician to help you guide through it. Hey, Raz. My physician is a woman of color. And that's that on that. Like, I've never had such a nice, concise conversation with my primary care person with that said. Like, even the lady, the student that she had that was working with me beforehand, glad at least you're on top of it and your GP seems solid on as fuck. Yes. I'm happy to hear that your doc sounds like they're respectful in discussing causes and solutions. Yes. Do you know how stress contributes to your BP? Because this info out of the blue would stress me out. Yeah. Yeah, she actually, the first thing that she said, because I actually went in today for my PAP. Sorry. The first thing she said to me about my blood pressure, she immediately looks at me and says, are you nervous about getting your PAP? And I was like, no, not really. Like, it's a PAP. It's uncomfortable. It's awkward. And I have some random person looking at my coochie for like 10 minutes. So about as stressful as you can get with that. And when you're 35 and you've done so many at this point, it goes from being terrifying to just a nuisance. Like, it's just, I'm really not bothered anymore. I just can't be arsed to be like, yeah, go ahead. Just, we'll be spread eagle for the next 5 to 10 minutes. That's cool. Surprise! Like, fucking pap smears. God. I fucking hate them. Just bothersome. But yeah, and that's the first thing she said. Is she was like, how stressed out are you? I was like, it's a pap. It's whatever the fuck. Getting a PCP that has that empathy and humor that is important tied to empathy is wonderful. Oh, the student that was with her. Oh, let me tell you about humor. Me and this physician are going to get along great because she comes in, she looks at the blood pressure, she's got on serious face, and I'm sitting there in my mask just like, yep, let's do this. And she looks at me and she goes, so when's the last time you had a physical? And I look her in the face and say, no fucking idea. The student immediately cracks and just busts out laughing. And she's just like, it's just the way you flatly said it. And I'm like, I mean, it's honest. I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. No clue. And she just looks at me and says, at least you're honest. Writes it down. Writes it down. Oh yeah, a personal care provider. No, not drugs. Risu. What? No. No. Well, there's your problem. Your blood pressure's high because you're on PCP. No, I'm not. We're talking about a primary care physician. We're not talking about drugs. I can see that. But yeah, she's like, when's the last time you had physical? And I was like, no fucking idea. Couldn't tell you. And then she's just like, you know, asking the questions like, is there family history? And, you know, I just told her no. And then I found out later that there fucking is. So I get to tell her that on Wednesday. Hopefully that helps my case a little bit. But then, like, she's asking other questions. And she's just like, okay, smoke? No. Drink? Yeah. She's like, wait, you wrote down that you drank. Oh, you drink like 2 to 3 glasses. Okay, nobody cares about 2 to 3 glasses a week. That has nothing to do with this now. We're going to skip that. And she just like goes down everything. And this poor nurse is like struggling to breathe under her mask because our exchange is just so back and forth. Like it almost felt like a comedy skit. And I'm just like, I'm just answering shit. I'm literally 35 fucking years old. I don't care about pussyfooting around this shit anymore. I get to say I'm old. Fuck you. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic for headphone users. My primary care is drugs. Listen, in the world of therapy, that's probably accurate. Like, not for me. My primary care probably is chocolate. My primary care is sweets. My primary care is sweets. Yeah, because I like chocolate, I like cookies. I love honey. Love honey. There's probably a couple people whose primary care is drugs, though. Probably a few people. I wouldn't be surprised. So, yeah, health stuff. If you know about things, please tell your family for the love of everything. Don't be like me and go to your fucking pap to find out that you have a family history of high blood pressure. Then again, my grandmother did this to me a previous time. There was something else that happened. It had something to do with like a blood test I had to do. And I messaged her about it. And she's like, oh yeah, we have a bad thyroid in our family. And I'm like, why don't y'all talk about this? It was when I had my ACL surgery. And I apparently had a reaction to the first IV that they want to give me, like the drip. So they had to do a different one. And they were concerned because of how much I was bleeding during like the surgery initially. Obviously, I'm fine. And it wasn't like so much that they're like, we have to stop the surgery. But none the fucking less, knowing that shit beforehand may have been useful. Just saying. She's like, yeah, we got bad thyroid. You should probably go get that checked up annually. And I'm like, I would if my fucking knee wasn't open at the current moment. Of all the things y'all text me about, health issues isn't high ranking. Love that. Fucking love it. Thanks. Updates. Things that aren't stressful and life oriented. So, I was filling out my planner, like I said, and I got sidetracked. We got a lot of stuff coming up. If you follow the Kavefi, you already have those updates. If you don't follow the Kavefi, you're getting some updates right now. So, first things first. Hang on a second, I have a backache. Hey, Ninja. So, first things first, we're streaming today, we're streaming tomorrow. Today is going to be Unsighted, tomorrow's going to be Katana Zero. Tomorrow's going to be Katana Zero. And then we have Stuff Sunday. We actually have Stuff Sunday coming up. So this Sunday, we are going to be on GDQ again. But I'm not hosting this time. I am going to be on GDQ as a runner. And I'm very nervous. Oh my gosh. And I'm reading what you said, Shears. So one of the team sponsors, I gave my dermatologist a derby seat. Nice. But yeah, like I've hit that stage, Shears, where I'm just like, I'm too old to like joke about this or hide information. But yes, I'm going to be a runner on GDQ this coming Sunday, and I'm going to be participating in a show, a hotfix show called PB Precipice, a show showcasing runners that are on the edge of getting a new personal best time. And it's supposed to be very casual. It's going to be very chill. It's going to be really chill. Yeah, I'm running. I'm doing runs. PB Precipice is a really nice entry, I think, specifically because of the fact that it's honestly, from what it sounds like, the PB Precipice Hotfix show is like on par with what I do on Saturdays at Current, where like I do a couple runs, I try out some tech, I talk about things, I stop and analyze and all that good stuff. That's what PB Precipice is going to be. And fingers crossed, I get a new PB while we're live. That's my current goal. I want a new PB while we're live. And I think right now my PB is 32:10. I think it's 32:10. And my personal goal, absolute personal goal before I move on to something else, like absolutely, I want to get sub 25. I don't want sub 16, but I want sub 25. Every doctor's surprised that I'm upfront. I see no need to hide things. I wish to be treated, and I know what it takes to make a medical necessity. Better to be honest with some deadpan humor. Right, exactly. That's how I feel about it. Like, I'd rather just cut through the bullshit and see what we need to do than sit here and be like, no, No, I'm too old for the shit. Like we're entering the stage for me where not giving information has a very real potential to have long-term ramifications. So no, we're not gonna fuck around with that. So yeah, Sunday we're doing PB Precipice. That's gonna be at 10:30. Actually, let me check the time. Would be helpful if I knew what time I was going live, eh? Oh. Okay, I know what I need to check. I think it's 10:30 a.m. my time. Yes, 10:30 to 2 tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Sunday. Is Sunday tomorrow for you, or is that the day after tomorrow? No, it's the day after tomorrow. I just don't know how to talk. So yeah, Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Mountain. For those of you who are not quick on the draw, that's 12:30 p.m. Eastern, and then 9:30 a.m. Pacific. And I'm excited, but I'm very nervous. And then after that, at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, I'm gonna be on a podcast called Palin' Around, and it's gonna be a couple of people of color hanging out, having snacks, and talking about gaming news, similar to what we do at the beginning of these streams, but actually in a 4-hour format with other people. And we're going to be talking about gamer news. We're going to be talking about gaming conversations. It's going to cover everything from how Bobby Kotick apparently gives money to Republican drives and shit, which, you know, shocks literally no one, to streamer Twitter being exhausting as fuck because, God, this guru conversation that came up over the course of this week, it's a combination of the click conversation immediately followed by the guru conversation. And it's just like, but what if we just slept? Like, I want to go to bed. This makes me so fucking tired because it is meh. Hate that shit. So yeah, Sunday we got a full day. 10:30 to 2 over on GDQ. And then 4 o'clock, I have to find the channel because they haven't answered me yet on what channel it's on. But I know that it's from one of the big magazines. I just don't know if they have their own channel or we're going to do it for the magazine's channel. As soon as I know, I'll put it in Discord and I'll put it on Twitter so everybody can watch. And then the rest of the week next week is going to be really normal. No, wait, I lied. Is that time EST or PST? The time I gave you is MST. The 4 o'clock time frame for Palin' Around is MST, which is going to be 3 p.m. Pacific, and then that'll be 6 p.m. Eastern. Mystery Science Theater? What about Mystery Science Theater? I feel like it's a combination of the viability of streaming as a profession for the vast majority of people, that a large segment of people who make a living in that space do it through grifting like Stream Guru seminars. The Stream Guru thing literally just makes my ass itch because there's so... First and foremost, for both conversations on deck, they're layered like onions. There's a lot of layers to them, and no amount of peeling is going to get you closer to the core the way that you think it is. Oh, Gemini Queen, you can do ! Socials to get my Twitter, my Instagram. All of it's the same as my channel here, which is Pleasantly Twisted. With no don't put vowels in Twisted. That's some rando. I don't know who she is. And welcome on in, Gemini Queen. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was gonna say we got you. So yeah, the whole thing, there's a lot of layers to the conversation proper. And I think the biggest reason why I especially just talk my shit and keep moving is that there's no space ever to point out that this is literally an onion with a fuckload of layers. There's a fuckload of layers here. Everyone peels 2 layers and they're like, I have the answer. And I'm like, but you literally don't. Because there's 10 more layers underneath that. At least. Oh, God. Exhaustion. So, yeah. And then on the 21st, that following Monday, we're allowed to announce it. I'm going to be hosting Steam Next Fest again. And that's going to be over on the Valve channel. It's many a layered Pecco. Correct. Yes. A lot of topics that we get into here are like layered Peccos, to be perfectly honest. You have a lot going on this month. Blue, it's Black Month. It's Black Month, And that's the primary reason I'm so busy this month, because trust when I say, next month I have things that are booked, but like after the second week of March, for me, it's a ghost town. It happens every time. My February gets absolutely destroyed. And then my March, it's like, oh, wait, it's not Black Month no more? Okay, we don't need them. I still get tripped up by the YouTube Whitey thing for, yeah, I do too. Risu, sometimes the white and YouTube acronym fuck me up. The one that still does me the worst is BLM, Black Lives Matter, BLM, Black Mage for Final Fantasy 14. Every time I see BLM in the wild, I have to stop and be like, why doesn't this phrase make sense? And I'm like, that's because this is talking about Final Fantasy. This is talking about Final Fantasy. Fuck. Anywho, let's play some video games. We got some more Unsighted to play. And now the big test is going to be seeing where do I land in the process of playing games. Oof. Oof. I hate that. I hate that. Hey Kermit, how are you? I need to pick up Unsighted. I really like it. I really like it. I know I went the punk route and I turned the timers off, and anyone who wants to show up to the Unsighted stream to be like, wow, you're a punk pussy, I can't believe you left the timers off. Okay, cool. So anyway, while we're playing this game and having fun, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm a very, very firm believer that based on the little bit of experience I have with it thus far, I think that you should do your first playthrough of Unsighted with no timer, so you can treat it like the action RPG that you want to treat it as. And then after you beat it, if you like it that much, put them timers back on. This is very much one of those games where the element of mystery very much is going to be a your mileage may vary thing, you know? I want to go explore. I want to go fuck around and... Hold on. I want to explore. I want to fuck around. I want to go like dig into crevasses and backtrack and do all of those things on my first playthrough. My first playthrough, I always want to be as in-depth as possible. Every single time. Oh, now... OBS, please. Hang on a second, y'all. Do 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 do. And you're gonna act weird. No, you're just waiting for me to pull this back up, I bet. There we go. There we go. I think I'd probably enjoy it more with timers off. Maybe a first play off camera. Risu, yeah. Like, I'm really enjoying it with the timers off. Because I get the time and the space to do whatever I feel like in an RPG setting. Also, how's volume for everybody? Too loud? I did have to adjust it because the music was a little quiet. So I want to make sure that we didn't fuck things up and people were just like, Vanessa, my ears are bleeding. Woo, OBS obviously just wanted to show the superb playlist. I mean, it's not even a playlist, it's just a Celeste album. I have that on vinyl, with that being said. All good on volume. I have this game, but I haven't played it yet, so since I don't want to be spoiled, see you later. Not a problem, Azania. Thank you so much for the lurk. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, and then people were talking about speed runs of this. So I watched a few. Sounds good so far. We'll keep an ear on it as well as combat noises and such. Thank you. I watched a few speed runs of it, and I have bad news for everybody. I don't think I would speed run this.
Chaos Magecat just rubbed for 18 months. Sounds good to me. Oh, Arisa.
I just want to point out that the alert legit, she dead ass said Chaos Mega Cat and not Chaos Mage. Girl, what? What? But anywho, thank you so much, Chaos, for the 18-month resub. I greatly appreciate you. Can you please get some hype in chat for the 18 months? The other thing about my mic being nice and close now is that I don't feel like I'm yelling. I don't feel like I'm yelling, and it's fucking great. It's wonderful. Hey, Steve. Auto-correcting names. Chaos Mega Cat. Yeah. I'm just like, I mean... You tried? Question mark? But yeah, I don't think I would run the speed run of this game. I'm not gonna lie. And it's primarily because the overwhelming majority of the speed runs are all super glitches and New Game Plus. And I was like, I don't really like glitch runs. I like no major glitches or as few glitches as possible. You've inserted the flower-shaped jewel. Can we just also talk about how this has 1, 2, 3, this is 6 hands, but only one is attached. All the other ones are probably the ones that we saw out and about. No New Game Plus runs? No. They have New Game Plus runs. It's just the overwhelming majority of the runs, be it New Game or New Game Plus, are all super heavy glitches. It's things like bamfing through walls and like using certain types of abilities and stuff to purposely glitch out the game. Nah, I'm gonna pass on it. I usually watch streams on a MacBook, but I got out my PC laptop to play games, downloaded on itch.io, and felt giddy because of it. 6 arms, 1 hand. Yeah, it doesn't have the same ring because it's awful. Oh yeah, that's right. I can dig now. So yeah, like there was one there's one cheat that I saw that I 100% supported, which was picking up boxes and stacking them in such a fashion that you could make bridges. I'm gonna have to remember how to play. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're in better shape. I didn't change my controls to Dark Souls controls, so I might still have to readjust. That's very interesting that there is so glitch involved. Given their prominent usage of timers, I would have thought Unsighted would have had a lot of speedrun viability, but built in that didn't require them. So you would think that? But if that's the case, a lot of people aren't using them. Like, it literally is like you can get a, there's a kind of gun you can get later on that kind of operates as a rappel. What the fuck? Hang on a second, y'all. Oh, we can't start the game out today being stumped. Oh, well, that's water. Oh, I know what to do. Yeah, that's one problem solved. Oh, let's do this. I wonder if I can get away with that. Okay, I understand. Sturdy plants, is there a glitchless category? Not that I saw. Not that I saw at all. Which sucks, because if there was a glitchless category, I 100% would pursue that. And I know a lot of people, oh shit. I know a lot of people might not rock with that, expressly because of the fact that, I need to figure out a way to get fire over there. Because they want to do it faster. Which, again, I get that, but I just don't like using glitches personally. Especially considering the part about it with glitches that I especially struggle with is the part where I don't really want to learn how to break the game, if that makes sense. I don't want to learn how to break the game, I just want to play the game really quickly. I need to buy it. I love that burn your weapon mechanic. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Now the question becomes, how much of this can I get away with? Enough. Oh, hang on. You want pets? Okay, there you go. Planticles, boomerang puzzles. Oh yeah, they've been wearing those out. Ain't no way you're gonna be like, oh, I didn't think there was plenty of boomerang puzzles. Nah, you liar. You're a liar. You're a big old liar. You can pet the dog, correct. I really like glitchless categories personally, much as I respect the execution on some glitches. Yeah, Walter Month, that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, glitchless runners are not a game. They're not a game. They're not for the faint of heart. Anyone who wants to come in and talk trash and be like, oh yeah, if you do glitches, you're just cheating. Yo, you can literally like die in a car fire, random person. Because glitches, that's a hard fucking category. Like, legit. It's a hard ass category. That's partially why I don't want to do it. That is literally partially why I don't want to do it. You love to see it. And you can feed the dogs. Clearly this game has it all. Oh, I have a revive cog for when I want to fall down. Ooh, oh no. Oh no, that's fine. Alright, our brain is on. We're doing things and stuff. Glitch feels more like a memorization of the game's flaws than a mastery of the mechanics. And see, Bishan, I would counter that by saying that it's technically a little bit of both. I think it's a little bit of both. Because there's not... Hold up a second. Okay, I'll read that in a second. Because you have to know how to play and beat the game first, and then you have to learn where the loopholes are. And there's a lot of rote memorization that goes into that specifically because you have to memorize not just what you're doing in the game and what you're like skipping as a result, but you also have to memorize how those glitches work because not all glitches are created equal. There's a glitch that was showcased in the highlight reel very, very recently where in Pokemon Legends Arceus, there's a certain NPC in the game that if you run a circle around her, literally, we don't know what's causing it, but it makes the entire world on every rotation expand in size and it slowly will just break the game. It's the wildest shit ever. But at the same time, those things that are kind of expanding out are tangible. So like you can see that it's casting shadows, you can interact with it, you can jump on it. So it makes it really interesting from a speedrunning perspective because I don't know if this is going to be useful. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But it's one of those things that you have to have the knowledge of the game and the glitches in conjunction with one another. How's that game that broken? I don't know, but it's doing really well, so it ain't that motherfucking broken. Toby Fox? No, it's not Toby Fox. Alright, Dr. Zephyrina asked my team to deliver a meteor shard to Asana. Doc thinks Asana might learn something about the meteor faster than she can. However, I have this strange feeling that something is not right. Uh-oh. Are we about to find out that, she sold us out? That filthy bitch. I don't think she sold us out at all. I need to find the starting fire so that we can go ahead and get all these running. That was weird. Yes, yes, yes. I know that there's dust. Here's the starting fire. Oh, biscuits. Oh no. I want to see something. Bet. You're fucked. Hang on. Now I want B. I can parry the red shit. Get bodied. Get bodied. Oh no, Tobias is the NPC that runs the house where your pets go when you dismiss them. Okay, I can parry red stuff. I need to know that. This is giving me Hyperlight Drifter vibes. Hey, Proto, how are you? They would pop up right there. Oh yeah, there was no way in the world they weren't going to. All right, let's see what we got. How you doing? I seen you was on GDQ last night, I believe. Oh wait, time out. Very good boy. Huh? You would like more love? I can give that. That's fine. Yeah, you're a good boy. Oh no. Let's actually do something logical. Let's go this way. I accidentally hit both buttons. Alright, I don't want to go this way per se. I can't get the bottom. That was not a great run. Oh, I mean, it's fine. For all the other things that we've seen on GDQ proper, people wanting to be like, this is a... I'm gonna beat up Melee Mira. I just seen her Steam name. I'm gonna whoop her ass. For how many runs we've seen pass through there that are very much middling at best, and they're still kind of like good times and whatnot, I think all the runs that we've had thus far have been pretty quality. IMO. So this is actually a section that's in the speedrun. Hey, Cat Boo. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I seen you acting up on the timeline. I forget what it was, but I remember reading it and I bust out laughing so fucking hard because people were just like, now, Cat, why are you like this? And I was like, y'all should know by now. I don't know why we're acting surprised and shook and shocked. How'd you enjoy commentating? I had a really good time. I was more afraid than anything that the way I was commentating, people wouldn't vibe with, you know? That's what I thought was gonna happen. Is that people were gonna be like, oh, I can light this up if I wanted to. People were gonna be like, whoa, what is this chick doing? What's going on? Cat, I'm telling you, they know better. They're acting brand new. It's fine. We see them. We see them every time. Oh no, I messed up. But that's fine. Thanks, fam. I don't know if I need to light all of these or not, but I'm going to because it just feels nice. But yeah, they should know by now. Lazi usually throw an extra. Oh no, that's terrifying. I actually have mixed feelings about that. So what is this about? Oh. Oh, what's down there? Everything that can burn must burn? Correct. Alright, I feel like that's actually the next area, so we're going to back up and go this way now. Wow! Oh, you want food? Have a snack. Nah, the thing I found most impressive about your commentary is that you caught the vibe of each runner and adjusted accordingly. People with on-mic experience, you let them take the limelight, and the ones who were most shy or quiet, you knew what questions to ask to prompt them to speak up and give their thoughts. Progress, the big. You know, what's really funny about that particular comment, Die, is the part where... I'm gonna cheat for a second. What's over there, you filthy bitch? The part that I think is the most interesting about that is there's a lot of games that were on the docket for UBAF. By the way, you can do !UBAF. If you somehow missed all of the runs, well, we've got them in a YouTube playlist. We got you, fam. We got you, fam. But a lot of the games I didn't know, so I had to kind of like figure out a way to navigate that really quickly. Like the very first game of the entire weekend, Wolfenstein, beyond Nazis and it's a shooter, I was clueless. And so it was like, okay, well, I'm gonna let them take the stage and whatnot. I'm just going down here. YOLO, fuck it. It's a plant. It is a giant turnip. It's a turnip. No, it's a cabbage. Wait. Whoa. I don't know if I can do anything about this. Oh! Oh, hell no. What is this? You seek my power, don't you? You're a floating drill bit. I shall end your foolish quest now. Oh shit, I gotta heal. That, you know, Alma, that's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. Hey, Shingetsu. Not the Link to the Past Zelda Pitfall. I watched UBF Run or 2 on YouTube already. Good times. Yeah, so like it's interesting because there were plenty of games I'm like, I don't know this game. And I even set that behind the scenes. I was like, here's the list of games that I've never seen a day of my life. Here's the list of games that I know them well enough that I can muscle my way through. And here's the games that I can 100% commentate this in my sleep. And I didn't quite understand that I was commentating everything. And I was like, so I was literally the first half day, I was 100% winging so much of it. And then like SJ's segment came up, and that's when it was really do or die for me personally. Because I was like, okay, Vanessa, you can't actually let this sink or swim. SJ is a fucking nervous train wreck. I'm probably gonna have to help with questions, and I need to put on the face. And like out the box, I was like, nah, I gotta go ahead and help coast this. And so I turned it into like an interview style showcase. And then he picked up right after, and I was like, okay, we're good. That was the one that I had the most concern about, because the last thing I wanted was for him to feel so nervous and so tore up that he was like, I can't play. And you kept things going cheerfully and entertaining. Oh, I'm not disagreeing with Die. It's just interesting, and I'm really happy with the outcome. I think that it's really interesting, but I think that's because I just like talking. Period. I just like talking. Who are you? I gotta heal. I literally do not have full health right now. I literally do not have full health at the current moment. Oh, this is a problem. I fucking got bodied. I wasted my heal. I wasted my heal. Gotcha, bitch! What am I on, B? Huh? Oh no, she's giving me hands. I'm gonna die. I'm 100% gonna die. Because I need help really bad. And I can't do it that way. Fuddruckers. Oh god, that's a brain blender. Gotcha, bitch. Get smacked. Get smacked. I was talking trash. It was jokes. It was jokes. Oh no, there's 3 hands. Good puppy. Great puppy. He's a good boy. Because your mother's gonna die. Shit! I didn't realize that was gonna be a shockwave. I should have known better. Bro, I can't get hits. I have 1 hit left. Oh no. I knew that was gonna happen because I kept accidentally catching it. Okay, that wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. The last terminal's super far. My money. Gross. My effect. Oh yeah, I do have cogs. They will certainly make things easier. They're easier to craft, so you don't need to hold on to them for too long. Wow, the game's attacking all the hoarders. The game is attacking the hoarders. Did y'all see that? Did you see it? They're attacking hoarders. They're saying, hey, you know that thing you're going to hold on to? That thing you're going to hold on to till the very end? But what if you didn't? What if you didn't? This is racist. This is actually anti-black, and I won't stand for it. This is anti-black. I need you to let me live my life, please and thank you. Use your shit. Actually, I'm going to use my shit. Yeah, there we go. We'll put that on. I'm gonna horde game and you can't fucking stop me. You can't, and I won't let you. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Oopsie. It also doesn't help that in true wine cellar fashion, I have once a freaking again, started stream on a boss. One day, I will be better about this. Today is not that day. Literally, such a recurring issue. Such a recurring issue that I'm like, yeah, let's play video games, and I start the freaking stream with a boss. And thank you for the lurk, Risu. Come at me. Oh my god, that chunkiness. Let's go ahead and switch. Hey, Annoying. I will be with you in just a second, I promise. Oh no. Oh, those aren't so bad. Get wrecked by Puppy. Can I have fire, please? Thank you. No, I'm too far. Alright, I'm gonna let them do one more. Gotcha, bitch. Back to B. Good puppy. Oh shit. Nope, that one doesn't count. Oh no, I'm missing my shit. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, you actually smell like raw ass and elderberries. I am so upset. I am so upset. I would have been extra upset. Whoop. Is my puppy interrupting? Oh no, that was my fuck up. That whole thing was my fuck up. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, this is actually a problem. I can't heal at all. I forgot about these that fast. Raw ass, new scent from Yankee Candle. He's bouncing around doing an old DVD screensaver. Yeah, he is. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Listen, for a moment I thought one of those hands flipped you to bird. Oh, I just assumed they did each time. I would have thought Dior would have had that scent. You know, you're not wrong in either case. Alright, what you got? Oh no. I hate this. Whoop, nope, no, no, no. Alright, where's your stuff coming from? Wow, rude. Wow, rude. I want to focus? I have to jump on that. This is a problem. Alright, one's down. Oh, fuck. Nope, I got heals. We're good. What? Oh my god, more hands? Oh my god. 2. Alright, we're in good shape. I think we're safe-ish? Gotcha, bitch. There we go. What's next? Who else wants some? Yeah. Iconoclast? Hey, that's another game I need to play. Alright, y'all. with the news about the health, I need y'all to drop as many hydrates as you can. Well, not as you can, but if y'all want to yell at me like every hour to make sure I drink water, I would not be upset about it. I hate that Alexa was trying to ask a joking question, and Bishan, you could have left it there. You could have left it there, and yet here we are once again in another episode of But Why Puns. The shard of the forgotten deity is now your hands. 4 meteor shards are remaining. Hey, Patty, how are you? Thank you, Vallejo. Hey, Base. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the raid? How are you? I hope things are good. Oh, Lord. Stream elements, please. Huh? Where'd it go? No, that was right. Are we going the right? Oh, there we go. What is this? And thank you so much for the shout out. How are you doing? How was your stream? Oh, it's a flashback. You're late again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if y'all heard that too. I don't know, that felt like too many hands. I ain't no hand signs or nothing, but that just felt like way too many hands. She had hands for days. Got a lot of new material for my Space Mermaid story written. Lots of good gay stuff written. Very nice. Very nice. You just fought a bunch of heads, so I'm confused it didn't start earlier. I'm not as agile as you. Nonsense. You were built to be a better version of me. This shouldn't be a problem. You're right. Yes, I am. Wow, you're kind of a bitch. Now grab your sword. I've got to get you combat ready before your first mission. Fun fact, Gay Space Mermaid is actually a working title of Eat, Pray, Love. Oh dear God, shut up. Yeesh, I've never seen Raquel so serious before. She's usually so soft. Did something happen? It's jealousy. It's jealousy and spite. It's jealousy and spite. I don't think so. She's probably trying to look important in front of Alma so she won't be cast aside. Some automatons that lived with humans feel like that. Like they constantly need to be of use, or else... Girl, this is some heavy stuff you're saying. Sorry, humans get the worst out of me sometimes. Except for Zeph. She's cool. Yeah, unless she hears you calling her Zeph. You both, we're trying to focus. Now, Alma, your grip is a little twisted. Here, you need to align the blade with your grip. That way, when you got an incoming attack, you can parry it without hurting yourself. I see. You better learn how to do it by the end of the week. I won't be helping you on the battlefield. Now, come at me. This space mermaid is too busy being sneaky to take down capitalism. Is a gay space mermaid really too busy to take down capitalism, though? Is that a thing? Is that true? Yeah, she's kind of a bitch. She's kind of a bitch. Yeah, we did it. We collected our first meteor shard. Once we collect the 5 of them, we should be able to craft the meteor blade. I'm feeling confident that maybe this time things will work out. What do you mean this time? Was there... Oh, whoa, time out. Was there a previous time? What do you mean this time? What do you mean this time? I don't understand. I believe in you, Alma. I really do. Do you? Because you just said that it did... We should probably head to the museum now. We can get there by crossing the suburbs. We should be able to get to the meteor shard in there. Hey, Alma. Oh, where'd you come from, Vana? Vana. Ooh, I'm glad I was able to meet you. How are things going? I did it. I've collected a meteor shard. You what? That's amazing news. I'm a bit scared, to be honest, but I think I can do it. You're amazing as always, Alma. So actually, I wanted to tell you about a friend of ours that might help you. Who? Eliza? Eliza. We are not exactly on good terms, but I think she might be useful to you. Well, when you refer to her like that, no wonder you're not on good terms. I promise you don't need to. I assure you that Nessa has enough roast for me to do the same job. Literally, the first time I ever spoke to this woman on a phone call on speaker was part of a group that spent her excited, talked to everyone, and cackling jokes on me. That's because you ordered a fucking banh mi sandwich when I literally told you that the place y'all were going to was dope, and I even gave you recommendations. I explicitly said you're gonna want the lemongrass beef. And I understood SJ because he was like stomach issues, etc., etc. But here you come being like, you know what sounds good? A sandwich. My recommendation wasn't soup. It wasn't soup. My recommendation was a vermicelli beef bowl with lemongrass. It's like one of the best beef bowls I've ever fucking had. And you said sandwich. I was cracked on for eating delicious food. I ain't recommending you shit no more. I ain't recommending you shit no more. Discourse in the food fandom is heating up. Nessa went to her Mind Palace and bought back the detailed account because they called me on this shit. Like, they asked me for recommendations in indie. I gave them. I don't even remember who reported this to me, Die. I think it was Sin. Because I know Sin was the main one that was calling. I think Sin was the one who... No, it wasn't Sin. It was SJ. SJ, yeah, you got to get on SJ's ass for that. I mean, he straight up just threw you straight to the wolves. No fucking... no fucking bullshit. He threw you straight to the wolves. It's like, nah, I'm going to watch this man burn. She's an expert in automaton repair. And I think she can help you get more plasma syringes. Oh, I'm of interest. That's of interest to me. I'll mark the location of her lab on your map. Where's the lab? Oh, bet? Okay. I'll go back to the village for now. Be careful. I remember that fucking... Oh, man. That was so good. Like, ain't nobody tell you. First and foremost, nobody told you to get on the phone with me. You know what I'm capable of. But then secondly, why would you let this man report to me like this? I know he can't defend himself right now because he's streaming, but that ain't my problem. That man roasted the fuck out of you. He set you up for absolute failure. Ooh, that's not bad. Oof, them prices. I can't believe y'all are telling on each other. I don't care. What are either of these men gonna do? Honorian, what you gonna do? You gonna pull up from Florida? You gonna try to come step to me across the country? Is that what we're gonna do? What SJ gonna do? What SJ gonna do? Ain't nobody coming for me. Not a single person's coming for Vanessa. Not one. Why would I let him talk to you? See, you gotta blame yourself for that. That was a setup for failure. I'm just saying. I am just saying. Oh, I wanted to travel. So the closest syringe joint is here. Yes. Kind of had to ride that train the moment it left the station. I don't know how to explain that I, as a white dude, should not be telling SJ, a black dude, what he is allowed to do. You're not wrong. And M. Carter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for joining us. No, I want this. So we want to go around and down, I believe. I'm gonna work on my parries a little bit. Or my dog can interrupt. That's cool too. But you're a very good little violent pupper, aren't you? You're just so heckin' dang good. You're such a good boy. I'm determined to get the 4 hearts. The moral of the story, folks, is that banh mi's are delicious as hell and Nessa's a hater. You're not gonna slander me on my own channel. You're not. You just want me to roast you at that point. You wouldn't, in your wildest dreams, walk your ass into the wine cellar and be like, you know what sounds funny? Getting twisted to roast me. You wouldn't. Not during Black History Month, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. I want you to think about your life choices that you're making. And everyone's like, yeah, this is literally a setup. This is a setup. Okay, I don't like... I don't know why you walking into the danger zone like this. Oh, not you said he's a bottom. Time out. That's for Sephi. Time out. I forgot about that day until you just said it, so thank you. Not phrasing. I don't like that the entire fucking chat has me pegged. Ooh, not right after we said you a bottom. Time out. You Honorian, now you just walking into issues. Now you're just walking into problem areas. I just want you to know that. You're doing this to yourself now. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to go to the other terminal. I'm just gonna put a moratorium on the whole talking. Hey, Iris, are you okay? Yeah. Sorry for being so slow. The outside world still scares me sometimes. Hey, you're not being slow. And outside world? What do you mean? Well, I've been with Vanna and the others for quite some time, but it was not long ago that we still lived in the old workshop. Me and my sister, I mean. Oh, I didn't know you had a sister. Her name was... Oh, nope, there's the was. Her name was Crystal. She was always telling me how the world outside was such a scary place for us fairy bots, even before the Unsighted. Walking back... Listen. Oh my god, look at how angry she looks. I love her. I actually love her. Ain't no winning, so I'm gonna just shoot for less losing. Walk backwards into him. Ooh. See, this is why I said, ain't no way you walked up in here acting like this. I'm not even having to do it. I don't have to do shit. I'm just playing video games. Iris, you saw what they did to Dad. Those good-for-nothing automatons. Wait, what? Dad, he didn't deserve that. We don't need their help. We can live on our own. We'll finish what he started. We'll build the other fairy bots. They'll be our family. Wait, what did they do? What? Iris, do you know where your sister is right now? I don't. We got separated during the war. A choice was made and it was violence. As is the choice usually with the wine cellar. Like, I think if we had a choice tree, they all in some way, shape, or form end at violence. The wine cellar has passive hands. This is a dungeon of hands, and she's the final boss. That's more accurate. That's more accurate. Crystal, where are you? This is bad. I knew we should have stayed in the workshop. Hey, who are you? Ah, an automaton. Oh my god, that face. I was very scared at first, but Vanna showed me that the outside world wasn't as scary as we thought. Iris, we'll find her. Even if she doesn't like me. At least she'll know you're safe. Thanks, Alma. I don't know how to return to the workshop, but maybe we'll find in our travels. Hope she's not angry at me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to a different terminal. I'm gonna have to go to this one, I think. Wake up, drink tea or coffee, violence, then wine after gaming. Correct. That's about accurate. That's about accurate. Okay, so I am going to try something that I saw in the speed run. Okay, we're here. Oh no, he gets more of them though if I mess it up. Uh-oh. Get fucked up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You fucked up! Everyone say F to that man. But now that he's gone. Again, I'm only willing to do that because I saw that you could do it in the speed run. What's going on over here? What are you doing? Oh no, I fucked up. Hey MP, how you doing? I have so much shit to build with. Yeah, this is another reason I have the timer off, because I want to be able to do stuff like what I'm doing right now, where it's like, I wonder if I can do this thing. I wonder if I can sneak and do this. I wonder if I can do that type of stuff. I wonder if he's going to come back when I use this. I think since this is a screen transition, he technically does. But I want those syringes. I saw that I don't need it in game and immediately thought of SpongeBob trying to resist the urge to ask for water. Because he didn't want to tell Sandy that he needs water to live. Weirdo. Freaking weirdo. Huh? Oh, that makes sense. I love that this dog just jumps over stuff. Y'all not attentive to how stuff getting fucked up around you. Okay, so let's go up here. And then hang a hard left. Oh no. Only because y'all here. There we go. Is this her? Fuck. It is her. Shit. Hello. I have a puppy. Oh. But perhaps this is working. I'm now concerned that PT is going to stop to kill all those things now that she knows she can kill them. I don't know why you would make a concern of something that you know is fact. If they come across me, I will unabashedly fuck them up. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. I'm gonna go up and see what's up here. Oh, there's a thing over there. Yeah, so like some of the speedrun stuff, they're finding ways to glitch over these walls and stuff, and I was just like, oh, that's weird. It's weird, I don't like it. I wonder if I can make that. I won't fuck with it. Oh god, I love it when I fat finger it. Okay, I won't frickin' sprint. God. What? Alright, I actually am going to take a moment because I have to pee really bad. So give me just a second. I'm going to BRB. My bad, y'all. I sorry. I gotta pee. I'm a BRB. After I mute.
New game! That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see, though. Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing disc room things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Leslie Twisted. I'm Black Rock Concentrate. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some disc room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered, hence
The
I
only
wear
thing that
pants.
scares me about hydrating like the doc
pants
ordered
have to happen because I
is
don't
the part where I'm
want to be banned.
concerned that I'm gonna like overdo it. But yeah, I literally was like dying just now. And I was like, I gotta pee. But we're Gucci. We're Gucci. Now then. Actually, let's switch to loadout A. Get that man out of here. Oh good, this is a shortcut, I think. Yes, this is a shortcut to that area. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. Oh my gosh, these really only go back and forth? Girl, what the Cinnamon Toast Crunch? What? Okay. I'm back and I see we've made it to the sewers. Yeah, we've made it to the sewers and there's nothing of value here whatsoever. Absolute trash. No idea of whether or not, like, we're gonna get anything of value out of this. I got an electric coil, so I guess that's valuable-ish. But I don't think I can actually get to old girl. Whoops. Because I can't actually climb over this. And I can climb over that to open that shortcut. So this is borderline a bust. Also, now's a good time to highlight how the game flat out said, oh yeah, you don't have to follow this in a certain order, FYI. So, I don't know where I'm going, but what I know is that things are gonna die a lot. And I'm currently, I think, in a maze. Oh, bitch! Oh, you have guns? How dare? I wasn't ready for guns? Oh, there's a memory dust there. We reached the syringe house, but the front door was blocked. Yeah, exactly. And like, now, as a result... Oh, that was my fuck up. As a result, everything's all oh no. That's why I'm now just like, you know what? I'm just doing whatevs. If I fight another boss, I fight another boss. Oh, you want nap time? You want a nap? Okay, we can nap. We can nap. Oh gosh, Anna. Hang on. Yeah, Max Love! And Dimples, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Dimples Stream. If you're brand new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black asexual content creator. I do try hard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And today, I am playing some Unsighted and being very, very lost. Oh! Puppy! Your violence! My goodness! Oh. You went way faster than I expected. We ain't go too fast for that, punk. And Dimples?
Just rubbed for 16 months. Oh hey, hashtag Dimples raid Dimple7Afro.
Dimples, thank you so much for the 16 months. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 16 months? How are you? How was your stream? You were playing... Oh, you're playing that new Horizon. How you like it? How you like it? Huh? Is it good? That's a whole new section. Get in the water. Punk. 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 Every time y'all die, you're a punk. I can't perfect parry because my dog is too violent. Whoopsie. A pet and puppy. Horizon is unfairly pretty. Yeah, it's a pretty good looking game. Unless you're a dude who's never looked at women before, because I don't know if y'all saw the tweet of dude who legit was complaining and said that Aloy has a beard. Like, actually said that in front of God and everybody. Zoomed in super close on the box and was like, what the fuck, Sony? How dare you give Aloy a beard? Well, I'm fucked. Now I want the gun. Oopsie. I saw... Puppy! No, puppy! You're being bad. You're being bad. Okay. Oh, no. People have little hairs all over them, my dude. Right. It's the part where it's like, oh, God. Nobody tell them about how, like, it's very normal for women to have, like, facial hair. Fuck. Timing exercises, please. Alright, we're on solid land. Whoop. No! There's more timing! Whoop. We did it! I saw never touch grass personified. Yeah, exactly. It's like, so just tell me just straight up how I know you've never touched grass a day of your life. Oh, I don't know if I can go this way yet. Ooh, puppy, puppy, behave! Oh my God, puppy, puppy. Oh no, it's ice. Oh, good. But it stops as soon as you get off the ice. Angie Panda has an Angie. What's going on, Panda? Hey, y'all. I gather we're talking about men stressing over Aloy for no reason. Lost Wolfling. First of all, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And secondly, yes, this is your reminder, too, for everyone who might not be aware, but the same thing happened in Horizon Zero Dawn out the box. Hey, Memzy. Because people were angry that Aloy was not wearing makeup. Never ever forget that. The men were upset because Aloy just looked disgruntled and angry, and literally everyone who's actually experienced like any type of real feels in their life or has been outside was like, yeah, that's pretty par. Uh-oh. Oh no, I might be fucked, y'all. Oh no, I'm gonna fall down. I can't dash that. Oh no, I'm gonna fuck it up. Puppy! Yeah, I don't think I want to go that way yet. Oh yeah, I should probably give you this. Cause like I grow an actual goatee and I'm hella self-conscious about it because of people like that. I get chin hairs and I pluck them literally near constantly. And when people like that pull up and want to be like, I can't believe that your women have facial hair, and it's like, yeah, it's fucking normal, bro. Like that's literally normal. And it was the part for me where he legitimately called it a beard, and I was like, no, that's very standard issue. Y'all hear that? Someone told me that they heard that. Yeah, even in performance mode, it looks freaking gorgeous. Yeah. People just exhaust me. All the time. I kind of like the attack cog. That was pretty dope. Even if it was a beard, Aloy is not gonna call them like. That's the real tea on the conversation. You mofos are more angry at the idea of these people. You want them to like people that you want to pick up, and it's like, but hot take, they don't want to talk to you no way. Wasn't trying to talk to you out the box. Oh, we're in the museum basement. Dope. Oh, I don't like you. Oh. No. I was gonna say I'm gonna die. That's fine. If she had a beard, she'd still be out of your league. Yeah, exactly. I'm not into Horizon because I'm fatigued with open world games in general, but how are the gamers this ignorant of the hair in the human body? Because you're talking about the gamers. Hey, give me my money back. I need to spend my money. A few stray hairs equals a beard. See, that's why my beard don't connect. See, it's that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Peach Fuzz Envy. Right. Exactly. It's like, so you're bitter because you can't grow your own beard. Explain. Discuss. Hey, I'm not even talking to you right now. There we go. Oh, you can double up? Rude. I'm gonna go heal my face. And I'm also gonna buy another gear slot. Like, it's fucking weird ass energy every time. Oopsie. I was gonna say, I don't think I have enough for that. 55? Yikerinos! Pulls out the list. Okay, so where do you want me to start? Right. Like, people have been getting angry about that too, where it's like, people are openly saying, you know, it looks nice, it looks dope, and we're not gonna sit here and tell you you're a terrible person for liking it. But at the same time, a lot of people really are fatigued with open world games. And I respect that because, you know, it's not to say that the games aren't fun or that you can't play them or anything like that. It's just we have a lot of open world options out there right now. And if that's just not your bag of chips, it's not your bag of chips. It's not your bag of chips, and that's okay. But I just don't understand the obsession people have with, oh no. I don't understand the obsession people have with games that are not for them being their new target of malice and ire and being like, yeah, I just hate everything. Like, okay, then just don't fucking play it, bro. Like, that's all you have to do. No one is telling you, oh, I hope this puts me inside. Why is it red? This presence. Did I just accidentally find a second boss? It's Luna. She's guarding a meteor shard around here in this museum. Let's keep exploring. The meteor shard is in here somewhere. Yeah, I think I just inadvertently found the next boss. Trying to find how to get to old girl and get more syringes. And pet the puppy. Just saying, and not my thing, but I respect those that do. Is free.99. Yeah, like it's just, it requires no energy to not be a fucking dick. God damn. Alright, I don't think that's a point of any return now. The path ahead will be revealed to those who venture into the dark abyss. Gotcha, bitch. Bye, bitch. Good puppy. Great puppy. I need Twitch to stop fucking up and pausing streams when I'm tabbed out. Is it doing that automatically for you all of a sudden? Hey, look! These platforms disappeared when you turned on the lights. The music changes too, I think. Yeah! I like that! I like that! Are all the pups you get to pet are the same breeder? Is there more? There's more. There's more. It's great. Oh. Which way do we want to go, team? We can go down or to the right. Puppy, no. Puppy. Oh. My puppy said, no, I don't want that there, and I respect it. Let's see. It's been doing it for a while, occasionally now. That's annoying. With Forbidden West, I know the thing for me was going, geez, I hope they fix some of the white savior problems from the first. And then reading a review where there are now several people who have built golden statues of Aloy and revere her as a pseudo-divine being. Have we seen any reviews come out from the indigenous crowd? Have we seen any of those yet? Because I know that was one of the big things, is that people wanted reviews from indigenous people specifically. Get that man out of here. Oh yeah, that's definitely a thing. So you get to have multiple doggos and live out your doggo family dreams. Yeah, and I still have the list of doggo names that we need to do. So this isn't useful because I can't get up to this. Not that I've seen. Okay, that's kind of like Aloy absolutely despises it, but it's still very much a thing. Oh, you're talking about the whole like kind of white savior complex thing that we got going? That doesn't surprise me. Let's see. Okay, I got everything. It's still hard to wrap my head around all the events of the war. I was designed to safeguard humans, but when I finally had the power to act for myself, it was humans that I had to battle. Nonetheless, I'll safeguard the automatons around this region. They deserve to live as much as the humans who created us. This is me just flat out saying that Unsighted is a better android versus human story than Detroit Become Human could ever fucking dream to be. I said what I said. Fight your mama because you're not fighting me. There we go. Dimples, was there jokes somewhere? I didn't see no jokes. That's honestly a very low bar. Dimples, the bar is in the ground. The bar is in the ground. I hope to see more stuff from Dia Lucina on that, but given the harassment she got over her thoughts on the Horizon Zero Dawn, I don't blame her if she didn't do something up. You're right, you should say it. I agree with that too, Dai. I wouldn't be surprised if she is gonna do something. I'm assuming it's she. You can correct me if I'm wrong on that. I wouldn't be surprised if she did try to do something, and that she probably, if not definitely, fully anticipates getting harassed all over again. Which sucks, because that's like the story of being a marginalized person, period. Isn't any other piece of media better than, you know what, never mind. This door does not open. Oh, sorry, y'all. This door does not open from this side. I'm still getting used to the new mic placement. Although now we've been live for almost 2 hours. It's 2 hours in listening to me. Does it sound crispy? Does it sound warm? Does it sound clean? Does it sound less like I might be in a bottle opener? The bar is at the Earth's mantle. The bar is posted up in the Earth's core, desperately screaming to be melted down and failing to do so. Ooh. I can't go straight up, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, no doubt about it. David Cage threw a temper tantrum and ran out the courtroom when called for sexist and homophobic words. David Cage is the same asshole when his game was doing well that said that there's no political implications to the game whatsoever, and then when George Floyd died, had the raw fucking caucasity to step out in a public-facing space and say, yeah, I made a game about this. Oh, you mean the game that you said that had no political connotations whatsoever? You mean that one? The one that had the inappropriate as fuck kumbaya circle at the end? Or the one where you got to play as the white cop that changed, not really, because somehow a black woman rewrote his brain and made him kill the light-skinned protag? You mean that game? That's the one that you said that has no political context, which is important to the George Floyd kill. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I had the right game. MBD. Okay, I have an itchy nose right now, and I need y'all to calm down for a second. I needed to scratch my nose and you didn't let me, therefore you deserve death. Now, puppy, I am trying to work on my parries. Uh-oh. And only slightly. The volume is a lot better, but it feels slightly muffled. It's probably because I'm like really close. The one that literally had an I have a dream speech, that one. Yes, go get a beverage, cheers. Go get a beverage, cheers. I'm wondering. Does that mean are y'all gonna make me take off the mic condom? That's weird. That's not safe. That's not safe. Are you really gonna let me go straight up? No, you wouldn't. Yin Yarbin, how you doing, Destroyer? I hope you're good. What's this? Accessing sector info database. Maps? What we downloading? Yeah, buddy. Oh. Yeah, there's no way in the world that they're gonna let me go straight to the boss. What are these? Light switches. Okay, and that's an important item, ×2. I wonder if there's a key. The key's probably gonna be this one. You see what I was saving you from? I know, whiffing the parry. I think the mic condom is fine, but I think it sounds better when you're a couple more inches from the mic, so maybe about here. Maybe about here. Sorry, my nose really itches. Because yeah, it's like the fine balance of finding where I need to sit it myself versus my microphone. You know. Yes? Alright, bet. Oh, time out. I have to feed my puppy. This actually works really well because I'm almost in like a normal seated gait. Please go away, thank you. I'm trying to talk to my chat about sound design. Something that I'm not very proficient at, but by God will I fucking try. I just want my sound to be good.
Troke the god just wrote for 7 months. No.
What you mean no? No what? What are you even saying no to? Hi J-Rock. Thank you for 7 months, J-Rock. Can we please get some hyper chat for the 7 months? I don't even know what you're saying no to. You know I'm trying to multitask. God damn. Just pre-establishing my boundaries. What you establishing boundaries with me for? Good morning, J-Rock. J-Rock, if you don't get out of my face with this nonsense.
Our game is not political is always a red flag. Every time someone says that, it's likely they don't want to admit their politics goes against the interest of groups who aren't there. No matter what, people will find meaning in games, even if the messages weren't intentional. I can find a lot of meaning all types of games because that's the way the game.
I was listening to the bot, and then at the same time, I just had some things spawn up that was very pretty, but then disappeared, and it was very weird, and I don't know if it's important. But even in the terms of the political stances and stuff, I would counter that by saying, no, the problem is that they do understand the political implications of their things. They just don't want to actually talk about it because it's much more fun to make a kind of caricature and showcase of people that are marginalized, but not actually doing things to help us. Like they're fully aware of what they're doing. They're very aware of what they're doing. I can only hit that if I parry, FYI. That doesn't let you do damage unless you parry it. Alright, so I guess let's go to the right. Let's go to the right. Let's go to the left. Let's go to the left. Okay, I can take a hint. I can't do anything with those. I can't do anything with that either. And thank you so much for the 2 months, Ace. How are you? I hope you're doing well. What the fuck? Can we get some hype in chat for the... What was I about to say? For the 2 months? Well, I guess we can go down here. I think. Oh, that's an elevator. Oh, I can't hit it beforehand. It's just easier if I parry it, though. There we go. Get that out of here. Oh, what's over there? I wonder if I need to do the Shoryuken thing. I don't know if that's right, but we're gonna try it. Nope. Nope. I'm doing quite well. And that, what the fuck was hilarious? Shit! Oh no. Astro Puffer, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hyper chat for the new subs? Welcome on in to all the new people, by the way. I hope you're all having a fantastic, what are we on, Friday? Crap, I can't fucking do that. I can only get half of it done. I want that box. I want it. I want it. I mean, the publishers and developers love to exploit political imagery. Yeah, that's what I mean. They 150% love exploiting, and not just political imagery. It's about the part where they want to exploit. And hey, it's Far. Thank you so much for the biddies. Welcome on in. I appreciate you. It's about the part where they want to exploit POC period, marginalized people period, and they can use that with messages that they understand and know. Uh-oh, SJ here. That means I gotta find a terminal. I forgot to tell y'all we doing something else today. Hi, SJ. How you doing? I hope things are good for... Panda, thank you so much for the gift sub to Petty. I appreciate that. Ooh. Oh no. And, but not Anne. Thank you so much for the sub. I respect all day long that it's like, my name doesn't have a fucking E on it. Stop adding it. Stop adding it. How's King of Fighters, SJ? How is the King of Fighters? How much Sharpie unaware grappling you been doing? How much Sharpie unaware grappling you been doing? SJ with the pull up and hitting the clock like, and what are you doing? And what are you doing? Oh no. SJ, thank you so much for the gift sub. I just want to take a moment to remind y'all that when it comes to jokes or secret ways of doing stuff, I always miss it. Did I hear Sharpie underwear grappling? No, not underwear grappling, but Sharpie is unaware of the grappling. Yeah, I'm good. Payday means gift subs. You know, payday's nice. I just caught that the 2131 is very important because what it reads in reverse. I just caught that. Yep. Ooh. Hey, an effect cog blueprint. You should try to craft this on a nearby crafting table. Having effect cogs around is always useful, especially to get through tough encounters. I tell you what, Iris is not gonna let me forget that I don't use my items. Oh, now this is cute. Now I bet you I'm gonna have to... Oh, fuck. Right, Valet? I caught that. I'm the smart cookie. Hey, Snow Owl, how are you doing? I hope you're good. I hope you're well. Which loadout am I on? Wow, that didn't do anything. That terrifies me slightly. I see it, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. Oh, you want snacks? Have a snack. Good puppy. You're such a good murder boy. You're just so good. Hello, I saw you as a host of Unapologetically Black and Fast, and I cannot help but come and sub. I'm so happy to meet you and meet everyone here. Hey, Astro Puffer, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I just needed to take a moment to be bitter about that. That was all. That was all. I'm good, just playing some Apex. How are you? I am trying very hard to do puzzle stuff. And I am afraid to jump down there, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm about to do it to him. Oh, God! I hope I didn't just make a grave mistake. I might have. I'm good. I read that. Oh, meteor dust. Meteor dust. What was I about to say? Yeah, so Unapologetically Black and Fast was super fun. Please let GDQ know that you want this forever. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, we're good. Nope. That's too late. That's too late. Or my dog can kill it. Or my dog can kill it. Ace, thank you so much for the 5 gifts. Oh my god, this hype train is still going. Y'all are out of control. Y'all are out of control. Wait a minute. Why don't I just shoot it? Vanessa being not smart again. I can just shoot the damn thing. Okay, so that's blocked. We've got more stuff there. Is this actually gonna remove these? No. Dope. I don't know what these connect to. I'm just gonna hit them all as I see them. But yeah, for anyone who missed a lot of Unapologetically Black and Fast, you get to see me host and commentate the entire thing. You can do !UBAF, and you will get to see a full weekend of fantastic black speed running and me just trying to keep up with whatever the hell's going on. Alright. What? Whoa. Oh, is that the door that didn't open before? Watch it close right behind me. How much do you want to bet it's going to close right behind me? Dog said Frisbee is chewable toy. I'll be ready to come through in a second. Gotta do a post-stream bio break. That's fine. Oh, so the reason SJ said that specifically, yeah, we're going to try out some co-op. I will gladly take a shortcut. It would be wonderful to do the event every year, but it would be even better if more POC were featured on GDQ. Exactly, Astro Puffer. That's something that now that I am so heavily involved the way that I am, like hosting, I'm going to be doing a run on PB Precipice this coming Sunday. They've had a lot of people for this month at large, but as usual, we want to try and get it past that point, right? We want to go beyond, oh, hey, it's BHM, so we got to make sure we grab all the black people. I want to see more black people, period. Like, I know that Blacktastic's been on there a handful of times. Oh, gosh. Hold on a second. Sorry, everyone. I know he's been on there a handful of times. I got to meet a lot of black speedrunners because of this, and that was dope. So, like, I knew of some, but I hadn't actually met them, and that was really, really fun. Hey, Pikachu. Do your thing and crack the mainstream. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I feel like it has to start with stuff like that. Like, otherwise it's never ever going to get done, which sucks. Thanks, puppy. Which sucks because it's like, I don't want to have to wait till February to put something together, get all these wonderful, talented people together, and then it's like, okay, well, after February, we're just not going to do anything. No, there's other stuff you can do. Like, think about your freaking pool. Hey, Alma. Have you been paying attention to the contact list on the pause menu? There you can see which automatons you've met and how much time left they have. Oh, that's nice. It would be cool if we could help them. I'll see what I can do. And who knows, maybe they can even help us back. For example, I heard that Samuel from the chip shop was developing a way to equip chips anytime, not only near terminals. Neat, huh? I love how Iris is like what the what's that ugly fairy that's in Legend of Zelda? It's not Nami. It's not or is it Nami? It might be. But that ugly fairy, it's like that, but not Navi. Thank you. Navi. You know, not short for any words. This is like a useful Navi. Because I was about to be annoyed, and then she dropped knowledge, and I'm like, oh wait, I actually didn't know that. Not Tingle. But I don't know if he'll have enough time left to finish his research. Maybe if we give him some meteor dust, he'll be able to finish it. Let's actually take a moment. Oof. It's brutal. Oh, it's brutal. All those timers? Ugh. Oh, wow. I tried to, like, move and it said no. Oh, Nachi got doubled up on. Bye. Bye. Thanks, friends. Weirdos. I am going so many places at once. Ooh, I bet you I can go south, though, and go back to the Gear Village. And I think that's blocked. Tingle's the GOAT. Oh my god, J-Rock. You wouldn't come in here and make violence like this. You wouldn't. Oh, that's new enemies. Puppy! Oh my god, Puppy. Oh, that man has a Molotov. Get rid of him. Oh no! There we go. That man has a Molotov. This is one of those few modern games I've played that has local co-op but no online. No! It's local? Is it really? Oh, you bitch. It's strictly local? Well, SJ, go ahead and we'll look still. Well, I want to look still, just on principle. Did I say south? I did say south. That man is filled with Molotovs. I mean, I respect it. I'm not gonna lie. I respect it all day long. I was like, can I please hit him? Molotov Android? It'd be that way, though. Ooh. Greatly increase the syringe usage speed. Ooh. I think I have enough for that, too. I tried to play with a friend and was very disappointed. VPN, maybe. SJ, do you still have Parsec? Do you still have Parsec? Because I still have Parsec. Why can't I go south? Why are you denying me access? Do you control the dog or does it attack on its own? It does its own thing. Like the dog is just out here craving violence. It's kind of dope. I can't believe that this is the oppression that I'm dealing with. Or maybe it's my fault. It might be my fault. We're gonna have a fight. It's my fault. I accept my transgressions. Parsec, yeah, I rarely uninstall things. Bet, you wanna hop on Parsec? And then I can go BRB real fast, and we'll get set up. I wonder... God. The curiosity is killing me right now. Okay, I have to go back to the Gear Village first. That's top priority. Gear Village first. So I can grab the terminal. Not as much as you think. I play mostly indie and this was an anomaly. That sucks so much. Wait a minute, I didn't go this way? Legit? That's goofy. Oh, you want nap? Okay. No, you want nap. Maintaining servers is expensive. I mean, I assume it's budget issues. It wouldn't surprise me. And this is an indie title that was made by exactly 2 people. It was made by exactly 2 people. So it gets to that fine point of being like, do we really want to be those jackwagons that pull up and are like, why don't you have all these features in my game? Something, something, angry, something, something, how dare you? You know, all that good stuff. That's got Hyperlight Drifter energy. Secret combat tips. Press B twice quickly while standing still to instantly replenish your stamina. What? This may leave you open to enemy attacks, so use it wisely. Whoa, that's actually really useful. Just saying. It's a beautiful game, and two people made this game. Two trans gals from Brazil, specifically. Hell yeah, open up shortcuts. I love opening shortcuts. That's like my favorite shit. They could do a self-hosted server binary, but that means supporting the server as well as the client. See, that just sounds tiring. That has words in it that I don't quite get. I'm just gonna go ahead and be transparent about that. You're saying things that my brain is like, do the what now? Oh, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna actually physically fucking scream. I wonder if there's more secret combat tips. Yeah, speaking from personal experience, online needs to be planned for super carefully. In my hubris, I thought I could back engineer into a prototype, and yet that didn't work. And that's how my game only has local verses. Yeah. I feel like, too, that comes up a lot when we're talking about things like the netcode and whatnot. Ooh, I can go straight down, actually. Yeah, because this should have... I'm so sorry, y'all are gonna see me in and out the map, like, so often, because my brain literally is just reading information when I'm looking at it, and that's it. Alright, so let's see here. Map is starting to flesh out. I want to go in there, but I feel like... I don't know if I'm in this area too early or what. And I still can't visit Syringe Bay because she's got her shit closed off. Oh, this is the top level. And, And this is all underground. I'm currently underground. I didn't do this whole section? Oh, I see why I didn't do this whole section. No, I don't. I don't see that at all. Why the hell didn't I do that? Oh, that's far as fuck, though. I don't like that. Don't like that. Alright. Let me go grab SJ, y'all. I need to hop on Discord real fast. I really think... I'm gonna check up here again. It's gonna go quiet. I'm gonna put on some Celeste. I'm gonna put a stream marker, and then let's go see. I can't find my own voice channels because I'm a slob. There we go. Alright, SJ. Get on comms. Hey, SJ, hey.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm here.
I was gonna be like, I'm being annoying. SJ, while you're here, do you want to hear about the transgressions that were had in chat while you were streaming?
Okay, hit me.
Why Norian come in here talking about that damn bomb me again?
Oh, god damn it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Petty came by my stream and was like, yeah. So he's telling the story of how basically you got him lit up for ordering banh mi at that one restaurant. I'm like, listen, he made that decision. He's a grown-ass man. He made that decision on his own. I at least had the excuse of not ordering the soup because I don't normally drink soup. I'm not like super big on that. I'm like, no, if I'm gonna eat something, I want to eat something I'm gonna eat. He liked soup. He could have had soup. He wanted to have a fucking sandwich. That's his own fault. Had nothing to do with me. I was just doing my job and reporting as I was supposed to report. I ain't do nothing.
He bought that banh mi up. She didn't even suggest soup though. No, that's the rub. I didn't even suggest. That's what I said. I didn't even suggest soup. The thing I suggested was a vermicelli beef bowl. It had 0 liquids involved. Hi, Junto. It had no liquids involved. So I'm just sitting here like, but you made these choices. You did this. You had options. You had a Vanessa curated recommendation. Sorry, y'all get to see like all of my stuff loading, and it's kind of a nightmare. Also,
grown man years old.
Huh?
I said he was grown man years old.
Grown years old. Grown years old. Oh my god. Parsec, please. Oh no. My password has expired.
Yeah, mine too. I literally had to go back and reset. I went to go open that. I'm like, all right, bet, let's go. I put it in. It's like, yay, shit's expired. I'm like, excuse me? It what? They're like, no, it's expired. Now, credit where it's due, right?
Right. I was that's better security than most.
Yeah. But like, damn. Also, hi again, Juno.
But yes. So we're getting situated really fast. We're gonna get set up with Parsec so that SJ can play co-op. Yes, please reset my password. While SJ and I are getting set up, do we want to talk about this?
Wait, hold up.
Do we want to talk about this?
I'm still vaguely watching via stream, so I have like a mild-ish delay, question mark.
No, that's fine. These things happen. Okay, so I can log in now. Dope. Thanks, Parsec. Appreciate you.
Oh, yes. That thing, TM.
I'm so excited.
Well you should be.
I told people that this is just my way of announcing to everyone that, that this was them wanting to be my Valentine, and I support it. Yes, approve my new location. The last time we used Parsec, was I still living in Indiana?
Yes.
It has an additional security check in place.
Yeah. I also want to say that you were both still living in Indiana, and I was still living with my roommate. I want to say. Yes. Because I haven't even hit a year in this motherfucker yet. Yeah, like not even till like July. Yeah. Damn. Shit. All right, there you are.
Y'all see it? Oh, waiting to connect. Accept. Oh, SJ, you get to see my email for a hot second. Yeah. Get to see all these things. But yeah, so while we get you situated, I'm also going to open up the chocolates. We're going to take this as a small breather. We're going to open chocolates. Y'all saw it with Joy. Joy got her chocolates first because she's God's favorite. Which, I mean, that's fair. It's Joy.
Fair. It's Joy. Yeah, you're right.
And then look what it says. Chocolates ahead. Time for Elden Ring. I'm just trying to take everything apart. Y'all know how I like stuff. To like showcase it and everything. And I love that they're like, share the love. Like, please tweet about your chocolate. And I'm like, will I? Damn Skippy, I will.
Damn Skippy.
Oh shit.
Ooh, what we looking at?
I think my neighbors upstairs are fighting, so I'm just listening out.
Oh.
Like, if it sounds bad enough, I'm that person that I absolutely will go upstairs and be like, hey, we good or? And if you haven't seen it yet, this is why I said Elden Ring is my Valentine, because they sent these out Valentine's week, and it's 10 chocolates that spell out Elden Ring. Are these hard mode spicy chocolate? I don't know, but we're gonna eat one and find out.
Oh wow.
What?
No, my stream is just not catching up to actually seeing them spelled out. That's impressive.
Ooh. This smells really good. This is a nice chocolate. I'm wondering if they're just straight chocolate or if they're filled. So, let's see.
Come to think of it, now that you mentioned chocolate, I probably should have stolen more from my office when I went in on office day.
They're filled with chocolate nougat.
Ooh.
Or no, it's more like a truffle. It's not nougat. It's a truffle. That being said, are we hyped for Elden Ring though?
I at the very least want to see people like try it out. I definitely admit that my heart is still with still with Sekiro, but I am willing to peruse the Elden Ring and see how people kind of feel about that. Don't you bring that evil on us? No, I mean I don't care.
shaking my fist. It's like,
I was
why would
like,
you do this?
I mean, I don't care because remember, like, I came up on Tales of Symphonia. Literally, the first real dungeon in that game. You open one of those treasure chests and bop, there it is. So I ain't scared, but like,
All right.
you ain't have to say that.
All right. So before we go further, I am going to exit the game. Yes, return to the main menu, and let's see if we can do co-op. Player 2, press any button on your controller. Player 2, please press the buttons.
Buttons are being pressed.
Oh no.
I may have to replug real quick and see if that will wake it up. All right, let's see.
Yeah, filled with anchovy paste. Oh, that's horrible.
Oh wait, parsec window didn't have focus. Oh,
All right, so it looks like you're connected. Uh-oh. Although I think you took control. Go up to start game.
I don't think so. Hang on. Doesn't seem so on my end. I am mashing the buttons and
Yeah, I hear it. Oh, well, it caught that I lost it. So we're gonna see if we can get this going again. I don't know why it's like not letting me choose then. Oh, I heard your phone. Let's try one more thing. So, and you're still on Parsec, right?
Yeah, like mine hasn't disconnected.
Okay, cool. Gonna hit this with got it. Yeah, this might be botched because I can't control anything after you get connected. Unless... I don't think that would be right.
I'm having network performance issues. Hold on. What if I...
Oh, that'll do it too, I think. I'd take pepper and chocolate as a surprise one. Yo, spicy chocolate though is dope.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez, die. All right, hang on. I'm poking at a couple of things. I was trying to look at the new footage for new Android 21 and Dragon Ball Fighters, but that's probably not a good idea right now. What will also happen if perhaps I close that at the same time? What else do I potentially have running?
This
iTunes.
game art looks so good. Oh,
Hell.
tell me it's really good. The game itself is good. We're trying to do co-op, but Parsec is fighting us. Because it recognizes the controllers, but it's like, okay, so you're just stuck on this menu now.
Yeah. No one's idea of a good time.
No.
Let's see.
Good thing I got chocolate.
Yeah, and like even when I press stuff, nothing's happening. I could try unplugging and replugging again, but I have no idea
Go for
what
it.
shenanigans that will ensue.
Do it.
All right, plug out, plug in.
Try pushing up and down on your keyboard. Okay, I hear it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. Alright, well, it might just be scuffed.
F.
It might be scuffed. I mean, you're welcome to stay on comms and shit, though.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't fucking care about that. We can sit here and, did you disconnect from Parsec?
I am about to.
I was about to say, if not, I'm gonna force you to disconnect from Parsec. Alright, cool.
Out here pressing the bully button. Damn.
I do.
All right, let me reopen this shit back up then. All right.
Oh, no.
What happened?
I see what happened. I see exactly what happened. So I think for whatever reason, it's trying to register you as something completely different because now it's like, hey, Blackjack. Because now it's just like literally not letting me do anything. It's like, player one, push your button. And I was like, okay. Player 2, push your button. I'm like, player 2's not here. And I pushed something and immediately made me player 2 as well.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I see what kind of scuff shit we're doing, but that's okay. That's okay because I'm good at working with scuff shit. That's fine. So we're gonna hit the play button again. I'm gonna hit the play button again.
That's about at the night at the Apollo Hook for SJ on Parsite. You can't say that when I haven't gotten to go to the Apollo Theater. I'm ashamed of that, actually.
I haven't been to the Apollo Theater. I just know what it is.
Yeah, but yes. However, consider, I live in the city where the Apollo is, and I lived within walking distance of it for until the end of the spring semester of 2017, from the fall of 2015. And my black ass never made it in there.
I mean, we just say that that's probably like, we're gonna say life bullied you on that.
Yeah. I sat and thought about it for a second. It's like, well, I was in the middle of doing like a master's program, so yeah.
What else have they made? I think Humble Games, weren't they part of Eichenfeld? There's another Humble game. They've got a bunch of games, honestly.
I want to say yes, that they were for Eichenfeld, but I also am not super sure about that.
That's what I was gonna say, is like, I think that's accurate, TM? Alright, so we can't do anything this way. I think this is gonna electrocute me. Oh, wait, we got a prompt. Nope, she just told me that we don't have what we need to do stuff there, which is great, because I pieced that together already. Do you want me to stream to Discord, by the way?
That would probably, if you can swing it, that'd be helpful.
Do I use web captioner for my captions? I do. I use web captioner for my captions, and if you want to know how that works, you type !captions, and I will get that information. Well, the bot will get that information for you. I won't. I'm not useful in this regard. This is gonna get weird, and I'm super sorry. Because you're gonna see that first. And now you should be good.
Yep, I'm good on my end.
They made unpacking? Was Humble involved with unpacking? Legit? Because I didn't know that. That's even more shocking that they got as much, like, wild negativity as they did. Because, you know, everyone and their mom was very upset, TM, at the part where unpacking was a short game. My dog is fighting not what I'm fighting. I need you to calm yourself.
That's what we call it. It's just being proactive, you know.
I mean, I guess you could say that, yeah. Oh my god, puppy, you fucked me up.
I gotta see if I even remember how to play this game anyway. Because, like, when you started playing it, I was like, I should probably actually go back and, like, put some hours in at the very least. And just remind myself that I have other things that I could be playing outside of, like, streaming. But yeah, like, the way that this game kind of just, like, came together, even for, like, the little bits that I played from both the demo and everything, I was like, I guess mainly I missed Hyperlight Drifter.
Ooh.
So I never really, like, not even so much like, oh, I don't get the appeal of Hyperlight Drifter, in as much as I hadn't really gotten to experience, oh yeah, this is what a top-down take on like a Metroidvania is like, until I played this game, and I'm like, okay, I'm about it. And I really kind of just, especially for like a two-person job, I really appreciate the way that things kind of like, the feel, I think, is the thing that is like the most impressive, all things considered, because that would have been the easiest thing to screw up. And this game just feels good.
It feels good on every level. I don't think I can go here yet. I think that this is the extent of my exploring, because I don't believe I have a key. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check and see if there's other things I can do. But, oh my god, fall off. Anyway. Oh my god, fall off. But yeah, I think that there's just like, it's really well put together, it's really well crafted, it's very well orchestrated. I wonder if I turn off the lights, I can do something fun.
Okay. Oh, SJ, can you elaborate on what you mean when you say that the feel would have been the easiest thing to screw up? Okay. Let me see if I can articulate that correctly. I may need a minute to think about what I mean. Okay, so I think the simplest way to put it is that, particularly with some of the nuances that this game has for like with a platformer, right? Obviously, you also have to like be very deliberate about how you tune the gravity and things like that. Because having certain kinds of jumping challenges and things that are not platformers can be kind of a pain, right? Like, if you look at, I'm gonna just bring old school Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening into this as an example. Now, credit where it's due to that development team, right? Like, this was the first time that a Zelda game had been on like a mobile device with the Game Boy and everything, but like there are a lot of like really scuffed things with how that game handled a lot of like jumping puzzles and things like that. Or if you think about like any and I know I'm switching genres here, but any first-person shooter that has like jumping puzzles where you're like, why the fuck are these here? That's the kind of thing that I mean, right? Like, so with this game in particular, the view being top down, a lot of the things around like jumping and sort of navigating, it would have been really easy to kind of like mess those things up. Where it's like, oh yeah, like your movement around just feels a little bit too sluggish, or your dodge doesn't have quite enough iframes, or a lot of like the mounting stuff with what happens when you get the jump boots just feels awkward and clunky. But all of that, probably through like a fair stringent amount of like playtesting, there's not really an issue with that, right? Like when you move in this game, you're moving, and it feels, yeah, like the only way I can describe it is that it feels like the kind of movement that you get out of like very carefully tuning the same sort of behaviors in a platformer. And it would have been really easy to mess that up, but they didn't. And I think that's the thing that kind of like impresses me the most.
I'm sitting here reading at the same time. Like while you were talking, I was just like kind of exploring and being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna run around. I don't know why someone would be upset with unpacking. It's astonishingly well made, likely because it didn't make it longer. That's exactly what it was, and it was the part where they were like, oh well, this game I was able to complete everything within like about 2 to 4 hours. I think they were under the 2-hour barrier. No, this was a different game. I'm lying. But nonetheless, people were angry that it was 4 hours, and so people kind of got their fill out of it, and they were trying to go back and get refunds. Or they would go in and they were review bombing it. Now, they don't think of it as review bombing, but they absolutely were review bombing it and saying, oh yeah, great game, great premise, really relaxing, really chill, but I beat it in 4 hours, so it gets a thumbs down. And it's like, I just want to know how entitled and fucking just childish you have to be to actually say that this is a great game and then give it a thumbs down because it ended sooner than you wanted. Like, that's just weird fucking energy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things where like, and I'll just be like upfront about it. It's like people either don't recognize or don't care, depending on the person, how much effort it really takes even to get something small. Like to Dai's point, right? Like tweaking those little things that I was talking about with like the movement and everything with Unsighted require a bunch of budgeted hours of labor that could have easily, yeah, right? Like that's the thing. Like that whole production triangle thing of cheap, good, fast, pick two, right? That applies to games too. And games tend to feel it the most because just the iterative nature means that you have to kind of like take the thing and improve on the thing and improve on the thing and improve on the thing, right? It's not a one and done kind of deal like a lot of like people who have played video games but don't make them kind of don't get, right? Like even the thing I'm working on right now, for all intents and purposes, like that is just it's going to be relatively, I'm not like doing anything like super long term with that. It's very much just like, oh, hey, yeah, I want to just like make a very simple like arcade-ish type game. And I've been prototyping that shit properly for maybe about 3 months, give or take. And I just now got to the point where I put together some bum art just for like the prototype purposes. And only now is it like playable. Okay, I say bum because I literally just like jumped into Adobe Illustrator. I jumped into Adobe Illustrator, did some cuts, put some shapes, and it's like I got a thing that looks like a cannon Is it pretty? No, but it looks like a cannon. So good enough for right now.
Fair enough. I'm trying to navigate this in the dark because I apparently want to challenge myself. There we go. We got this. Ooh, that's gonna be, what's this? Reloads user guns with melee attacks. Ooh.
Ooh, okay.
I actually like,
like
that. I like that a lot. Oh god, the dog's gonna go be violent. God, puppy. Much violence. Such violence. Oh, hang on a second. I wonder if I can get away with this. Oh, wait, time out.
Platforming in the dark. What is it? Die? Don't. Oh god. Fuck. I said that and I literally just felt my heart rate spike. Shit. I didn't need to be reminded of that. God damn it.
I'm confused. What are you being reminded of?
Crash Bandicoot 1. The levels where you had the platform in like the dark and not fall off.
Oh yeah! They had those in 2 as well. I mean, they were fun-ish.
Fun-ish, yeah. Forgiven values thereof.
Alright, so that's just down. I'll take a not-so-buggy, tightly story that makes sense, fun gameplay, game that's 4 hours or 50-hour buggy. See, for me, it's that part. It's that part expressly. Where it's like, you're right, I could sit here and just play through the 50-hour game because YOLO, but what if I wanted to actually, like, enjoy my time? Like, I know people are giving that criticism right now for things like Dying Light, because of the fact that it's like, first and foremost, they looked clownish on main when they were just like, this has over like several hundred hours of content. And it's like, but why is that an advertising point? Like, that's really weird energy. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'm gonna have to go elsewhere, y'all. I think I'm gonna have to. Although this is, technically speaking, what they wanted next. That's the rub. You know, I'm gonna go back over there. And, you know, people are highlighting like all the bugs and issues in it and all the things that are going on. And just being like, but what if we did something like substantially better with this? And it's like, I just need people to realize that they can't fucking have both. My god. I don't think I'm supposed to actually do that. That's interesting. Like, people want to have both so bad, and it's really, really frustrating. Alright, so...
Yeah. And it's just one of those things where, like, yeah, people sort of, like, intrinsically sort of make... It's sort of like the same thing you could even argue with, like, certain kinds of movies even, right? It's like... Does a movie have to be, like, obscenely long to be, like, I'm gonna probably say something, this is, like, maybe, like, a mildly hot take, but, like, with, like, Lord of the Rings, for example, right? I'm pretty sure that those movies are wonderful. I'm not knocking anybody that likes them or anything, but it's, like, watching like, those are just long, and, like, interconnected long, and it's, like, I get that probably for the purposes of telling that story the way that you tell that story, you probably have to put in that amount of time. But it's also one of those things where it's like, you have to sort of be aware of your medium, what it does well, and then what it doesn't do well, and then how to sort of control those things. And like, just because like a lot of movies that are well known happen to be long doesn't mean that that's necessarily a good thing, or that every movie has to do that.
I know I'm back in the sewer where I was. Alright, chat, check this out. I'm just gonna go ahead and play my Vanessa's is Daft card, because y'all have seen it raw and uncut. I can do lots of stuff good, but sometimes my brain just... The cells don't rub together. Like when we were doing that puzzle the other day, and I was like, I don't get it! And everyone was like, oh, you see those scratch marks on the ground? I was like, I get it immediately. Holy biscuits. So I think I'm having one of those moments again, where it's like, I don't know if I just don't see what I'm supposed to be doing, or what's going on. Oh, I know that puppy wants food, though. And that's always easy to appease. Because, like, yeah, I feel like I'm supposed to be here, but I'm not supposed to be here. And I need to find something that will help me travel, specifically. because there's a lot of like open gaps and stuff. I also have like a fuckload of walls. So it's either something for traveling or it's something expressly for let's turn this back on. Or it's something expressly for like wall shit maybe. I don't fucking know. Get that man out of here. Because right now where it stands, I'm just farming these fools.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I have no major insights because you've made it a bit ahead of me. So I'm just like,
well, that's smelly.
I
Yeah,
just
'cause I
do
need
DK
to-
shrug.
Yeah, because I need something that's going to help me with this section specifically. And I cannot for the life of me find it. And like there's these walls here. It's killing me softly.
These words.
Oh gosh. Alright,
Luckily,
so-
I don't actually know the rest of that, or I would have actually gone and done the whole thing.
And I know that there's nothing down here. Just boxes. And then this is where we were for this area. I don't know if there's anything else I can do out there, is the problem. Can I go this way? This is more stuff that I can't access. Biscuits! Ah! I'm getting stressed! I hate it here because this is the second boss area!
Scress.
Stress.
Let's see.
So we did all of that stuff.
And what's Die saying over here? I was like halfway reading it.
There are some people who always prefer the director's cut to a movie over the theatrical version, but a lot of times you can tell exactly what was cut because of how little contributes to anything. I can't imagine what it'd be like to leave last with the timer. To be lost with the timer still ticking. Yeah. Again,
Yeah.
reasons that I was like, I'm gonna play this without the timers, and if people want to pull up to the channel and be like, wow, Vanessa's a punk, then you know what? I will gladly hold that title because I wanted to experience the game. I want to
Yeah.
experience the game. But right now, my experience is Vanessa is lost. Oh my gosh, I gotta figure out the timing for that again.
But yeah. So what was
Wait,
this?
what?
Let's see.
That's
Having a
gonna be
whole
useful.
talk in Pika's server about
But it's
that
not gonna be able
earlier.
to do anything there.
Hmm.
Because it's all within this bounding area. So I guess this... I think I accidentally did stuff ahead that I wasn't supposed to. Which is also very par for Vanessa. A common case of being like, you didn't need to do this, but you did. So that's where you live now. Does that mean this one has a pushable guy? Oh my god, the thing with the switch on it is pushable. That's interesting. Why would you want to put that there?
But, I mean, then again, that is the mark of a good Metroidvania, right? Where it's like, yo, sequence break, sequence break, sequence break. Sequence sake, yeah!
Oh my god. Like, yeah, I did this whole section without touching any of those. That's awkward. Yikes. And I can't go to any of those side sections because it's blocked for me right now. So I don't know. Maybe we're gonna go back to old girl and see if she'll open up her door. Miss Ma'am, Miss Mamas, can you please open up? Our family is starving. I also need a key of some sort. Because that's the thing that's killing me here is that I don't have a key for this. I can get upstairs to boots, but I can't do a whole lot extra, it feels like. No, wait. Let me go up in this elevator and check again. Because there is upstairs stuff to do. Oh yes, thank you so much. Hydration.
Yeah, I probably
Oh, I
should.
accidentally fucking did that shit.
That's a good point. I probably should, because I didn't drink anything on stream today.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yet somehow I managed not to completely clown myself. Astra Puffer is saying, my husband and I spent our very limited time with each other playing video games. I don't want to spend our 4 hours a month looking for Koroks. Yeah. That is why I don't. So this is usually when people ask me about Breath of the Wild and how I feel about it. I usually say to them, Breath of the Wild is a good Zelda game, but it is not a Zelda game that I can play. And it's literally just because, like, too much shit, and it's too big for me. Also, breakable weapons give me anxiety on the
I was
level
gonna
of
say,
timers in this game.
probably the biggest thing, more than anything, is the breakable weapons for a lot of people. Because, like, it's cool and great and awesome that a lot of people like the Zelda franchise and they like the Zelda game and they're excited for Breath of the Wild 2. And that's cool, but it goes back to what we were talking about before with the whole bit about, you know, it's okay that not everything is for you. Alright, I'm gonna check up here one final time, and then after that, I'm going back to Old Girl. Actually, you know what? No, fuck that. I'm just going back to Old Girl now. I'm just gonna go to Old Girl now, or I'm gonna try to. Cause yeah, we're connecting a bunch of stuff. Actually, I'm gonna be nosy. Since they said we don't necessarily have to do it in this order. So can I even access this way?
Yeah.
I can.
So yeah, like for me personally, like, and I feel like I definitely felt that contrast most heavily when it's like, okay, I got Link's Awakening Switch, and it's like, Breath of the Wild, that shit is still unbeaten on my Switch. Link's Awakening Switch came out, I had that shit beaten within the weekend. I was just like, let's just go, go, and then in and out, right? It's big enough that you can kind of like, and part of it helps that I play the game anyway, but like, that game, such as it is, right, is big enough to run around in, but not so. It's not operating on the same kinds of constraints that Breath of the Wild did, where it's like, oh yeah, well, if you want to do stuff with your inventory, you got to do this. If you want to make sure that you got to keep your weapons up to snuff too. Like a lot of it started becoming like checklist for me, and I'm like, I can't. That's energy that I can't invest like this, because now I'm sitting here trying to manage my weapons. I have to stop and occasionally like, go and look around for things, and then X, Y, Z, and it's like, that's a lot, TM.
I'm listening to all the stuff you're talking about too, but I'm also like in the process of I might die.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could, while I was watching it, because in between whatever little bits I'm doing, I'm trying to see if I can, if I could have seen anything for those switches that was, oh!
I got something here. Let's do this. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3. Left, right, middle, and then right, left, middle. Okay, left, right, middle is the main thing I need to remember, I think. Left, right, middle, right, left, middle. Dope. Okay. Dope. Are you over there playing King of Fighters?
Me? No,
Yes.
I'm playing Unsighted. Like if I'm running commentary, at least I can pause my game and do that. If I was playing KOF, one, I'd be swearing a lot more, and two, I couldn't give the conversations and the questions I'm being asked my full attention, which would be no bueno. So I'm saving that for after. But yeah, so Guy was saying that he likes exploring, but that, yeah, when it's into too much management, I feel about you being exasperating. I don't need a bunch of chores to do before I can participate in gameplay. Effectively, that's not fun. Yeah, like that's the thing that killed me about Breath of the Wild, because it's like, okay, well, you have to inevitably accept that your weapons are going to break, and you have to be okay with like just experimenting with things that you maybe didn't want to use, and I'm like, or weren't expecting to use. I'm like, okay, that's fair, but then make sure that I can at least play the game on my terms when I want to, without having to give me a bunch of extra work that I am not necessarily super invested in. And like having to remember where weapons are and go hunt for them and farm them up when you're ready for that is a prime example of how you don't do that. So I was just like,
I think one of my favorite things that people called out about Breath of the Wild that actually happened, which wilds me out to this day, is the fact that you could get a Master Sword, and the Master Sword could break. And I was like, okay, let's stop for a second. Let's think about this. It's the Master Sword.
Yep.
I love exploration to an extent, Most games don't make it worth your time after the initial moment of awe. Yeah, I think that's a big problem just at large with a lot of exploration games, if I'm being brutally honest. Like, okay, spicy take, hot take, incoming. People are gonna have their feelings hurt most likely, and I'm sorry in advance, kinda ish. Hey, Rainy. Horizon Zero Dawn is a great game. I never finished it. And the reason I never finished it is the same reason I never finished Skyrim, and I never finished other open world games. Is because, like, I am much more invested and interested in the entire aspect of... Fuck, I can't do anything with this either. I'm much more invested and interested in the conversation and aspect of, like, all the things that the story has to offer and all the stuff that you can do than I am just being able to beeline the story straight up. Oh, God. That doesn't get stunned. Don't go in your friend's circle. No! But yes, how are you doing, Rainy?
Hey, Rainy.
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, that was fair.
Yeah. And like, even when I think about, like, when I think about it now in general, right? Like, definitely what winds up making it easier for me to deal with games like that. And now, of course, we're gonna go back to gushing over Monster Hunter Rise because I'm gonna gush over Monster Hunter Rise. Like that's not like an open world game necessarily in the sense that you would think of one, I guess. But all of the traversal things that make that game so much more pleasant to play are the kinds of things I need in an open world game if you're gonna give me one. Because if you make it tedious to get around or not interesting, then that's also part of where you go like, then why the fuck do I want to finish this, right?
Hey, Eric. Yeah, exactly. And like, I'm kind of in the same boat as Astro Puffer in the regards that I find the side stuff to be just drastically more interesting at large. I really, truly, honestly do. And that's why my poor Aloy to this day is still posted up in Meridian, waiting for her quest to start. And I've done like half the map. I've done maybe the overwhelming majority of, oh, for fuck's sake. I've done like the overwhelming majority of some of like the tall neck stuff. I've done like mountains and mountains and mountains of things. And I'm still just like, I could go to Meridian, but why? As someone who 100% every collectible on a map and turned the final fight way over leveled, in my honest opinion, Horizon Zero Dawn does not make the challenges of exploration nearly worth it enough for you. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it. And like, from a general standpoint, oh fuck. From a general standpoint, I did enjoy the time that I spent on it, but my interest in playing the actual story was like non-existent. Like, no cap. God,
Yeah.
this double fucking stam thing is dope. Actually dope. Did I find this one? Yes, I did.
Yeah, I was gonna say that also sounds like the cookie fiend in you talking, to be completely honest. Like,
Who, me?
knowing you, it's like, yeah, because the cookies are everywhere. It's like, yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, like, I don't see any reason to go do anything but just play the fucking game. You're right, and you should say it. See, and there's plenty of people who are gonna be bitter that you even said that. Because it's just like, oh, but we feel like this game is immaculate. It's like, yeah, there's this weird thing y'all do, y'all being people who hear criticism about their favorite games, where like, you think that as soon as we say something that kind of highlights a glaring issue, that it means that we hate it, and that's not correct. It consistently is wrong.
Yeah. Which is why, yeah, like, for what it's worth, like, and this is a habit that I had to develop like recently. It's like I kind of do this thing where it's like, usually when I, like, even with games I don't like, I usually don't make a point of calling them bad, because what winds up happening is that people will read into that and go like, oh, well, you're just a hater or whatever, and it's like,
It's fucking weird.
yeah, like, it's one of those I don't have time for this kind of thing energy sort of thing, you know?
I think I set that man on fire with his own fire. My dog is fighting something completely different.
Because, like, even right now in what we're playing with Unsighted, where Vanessa's playing her best face of, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going, and I'm pretty sure that there's a Captain Obvious answer that I don't see, it doesn't change the fact that, like, I'm at least enjoying my time exploring, I'm enjoying my time kind of running around. May God help us all if there was ever actually a leveling up mechanic, because I would be busted to shit. I would be busted to shit. But, like, nonetheless, I just need to figure out where the fuck I need to go to get things going next. Nope. That's what I want. Oh, you motherfucker. You weren't supposed to shoot me. I wanted you to dash. This man already sound like Daft Punk. My Lanta. Wait, was that all that was here? Just a fight? Interesting. Interesting. One of the many measures of a good game design is that the player can enjoy not progressing, in my humble opinion. Hey, look! Something happened here. Hey, we got progress. It looks like there was a battle involving one of those creatures. There's blood and trail too. Maybe one of the creatures escaped there after being hurt. Remember that time when initially they were like, don't ever fight those, it's terrible? And then I was like, fuck you, and I fought one anyway, and now the game is like, oh, you can totally go chase after it and box them. You don't see the issue.
Yep. To vaguely quote one Akira Yuki, you've been waiting for this moment.
I ain't got no heals. Oh, you want things. I can't go in here! I'm blockheaded! Anxiety being experienced! It's fine. I'm fine. I just need to know where the thing is that I need to get next. And I feel like the world's biggest doofus right now. Wait, didn't we open this previously? Yeah, we opened this previously. The fuck? I feel y'all, the only reason I can play a lot of open world games is because I straight up won't do side stuff unless I find it interesting and beneficial to getting new gear and powers. Like, you won't catch me tracking down Nose Feathers for Ezio's mom in Assassin's Creed 2 because they don't offer any useful items or abilities. See, and I like the side lore dump. I like a lot of the different things you can get from that. What the fuck? You shot me through? Oh no, there's no wall there. I just assumed there was a wall there. Ow, look out! It's that thing again! Oh, I'm so up shit creek. I don't think it's safe for us to go this way. Let's try another path. Girl, that's a dead end. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try man mode it.
Oh, whoa!
Oh no, then I got hit.
I saw that critical though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I killed one earlier when you were streaming. I killed one earlier. That's why I was like, fuck this man. We shouldn't go this way. Girl, we killed one of these. Oh wow, am I really that far back? Quit telling me doing the effect cock things. Damn. My money's hella far. My money should be here. Actually, yeah, we can go back to it.
Jane McGonagall. I have a...
Puppy, stop with the violence. I know that that's weird coming from me, but stop with the violence. Well, I want it withdrawn from 2 classes so I could probably find time over the next month. Oh no. Was it classes that just wound up being like, if I take these, my brain is gonna fry? I know that there was someone in Discord that was talking about that specifically and was like, yeah, this shit's for the birds. I'm not fighting y'all.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I feel bad for the tiny ones.
Not bad enough to stop bopping them though.
Oh no. Not that. I caught him like the pixel crit. Alright, where's my stuff?
Be like that sometimes.
Good puppy.
Uh-oh, that man dead. Be
Dang.
angry about your death. Alright, so what's up here? What we got? We've got a cog. Oh, it's an... I can't carry anymore?
F.
No, put it back in the box because it gave me some options, which I appreciate that. We might just leave it there, to be honest. Oh, you want to take a nap? You want to take a nap? Okay, we'll take a nap. I bought my car's new plates because I needed South Dakota plates before March. Don't miss those. I did big girls things today, pre-work. I need to go get my plates done because I finally got my title in the mail and was like, oh, thank God. Thank Jesus. Because your girl was out here struggling.
There are classes both. These are classes both taught by Professor who, among other moments of "Are you shitting me?" tried to assert that the lives of Father My Fair Lady was entirely due to accident, and that the United States doesn't have accident pay. I would never ask them. I kind of asked that foolish and stuff. Chuck. Yeah.
No, I didn't see that, dude.
That. I read that, Eric, and I lit my everything in my body just began to lift. Yeah.
I feel like this was one of the ones that you were talking about in mental health too, wasn't it? I distinctly remember this moment of being like, yeah, I gotta get the fuck out of this class, or else I am not gonna do okay. I feel like I remember this very vaguely.
I gotta say it, white people. I feel like Bart. I feel like Bart saying the line, but I'm gonna say it. White people are exhausting.
Say the line! Say the line! Oh my God, it's another fucking wall. I'm actually not okay. I am not okay. I am not okay. I think I may have dropped it in mental health. Been through a lot lately. I love the assistant putting snow in that professor's shoes. Not snow in the shoes. Time out. Yeah, like, I feel like that was something I remember reading at some point. I just... Ugh. I wasn't even talking to you. Oh my God, I'm so bitter about that. Because I ran out of stamina.
F.
That's okay. I just don't know where to go, is the problem. It has to be something I'm just missing up there in that top section. There's no way that there's not. Like, it has to be a cog or something I'm missing. Or, like... Please get away from me. I'm just trying to get my money. And then get to a terminal. I jumped over the fucking trash can for that man. Alright, we're Gucci now. And I can't go up this way because whatever thing I need next, it literally is just I am suffering. You mark bitch. I'm irritated about that. Wait a minute. This goes up. There are a lot. What's this? I beg your pardon? I can't do anything up here either. Oh no, you wouldn't. Oh my God, you would. Alright, well I gotta wait for this. Okay, we're there. Oh no! Look at this harpy bitch, oh my God.
Yike.
Oh no.
About to say, looks like you gotta put them parries on.
Yeah, I'm about to die. Vanessa wins. I'm not gonna win much longer, but Vanessa wins.
Well, you can.
Oh God, there's another bitch up there.
Final straw were the instructions in the how to write philosophical essays packet he gave us where, among other things, was a line, and I quote, Orwell was wrong. Removing words from your vocabulary is a way to ensure you are thinking. And on the following list of banned words, there's things like context, and subjective. Okay, so my response to that, removing words from your vocabulary that are ableist, sexist, racist, generally fucking terrible. Actually, yes, because it means that you're trying to figure out how to say the things that you need to say without being a fucking terrible human being. After that particular line, though, the metaphor breaks down spectacularly, by which I mean your professor's a fucking dingus.
Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the person that can let me teach me how to do chips. This is nice.
Nice.
She can smell my chips on me. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Something about that feels intensely invasive, and I do.
Yeah, I don't
dislike
like that.
it.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Raphael, chip expert. That and she's insinuating on all her exes and shit. Oh god, let me explain my business here. When you have many copies of the same chip equipped, their effectiveness get amplified. However, chips are a rare commodity around here, notoriously hard to manufacture. So how do I get more copies of a nice rare chip I have? I can already hear you asking. That's awkward. It's quite simple. I can do it. You bring me a chip and pay me some bolts, and I can make another one of your favorite chip. So, do you need anything? Copy a chip for $1,000. Okay, so that's gonna be the same each time. I'm gonna give her meteor dust because I have a fuckload of it and I haven't given anyone yet. Yeah, I have 10. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have more. Have this dust. Thanks, I guess.
Oh, not that. Oh, not that tsundere energy. No.
Oh, she's got 2 hearts. She's over it. She's fine.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, wait, time out. We got a disclaimer. Some chips have additional security systems on them. The shiny ones with the glowing boards. Those are newer models that I can't replicate. Probably not even worth it. But every other chip is fair game. I'll make a perfect copy. So, like, this one I can't. That makes sense. And this one I can't. Because there's also no point in duplicating this. There's also no point in that.
Hmm.
But I wonder then if that makes this a long boy. Is it gonna make it a long boy?
Long.
I'm just trying them out. Oh, you can see the... Okay, that makes sense. So I just have 3 now, though. Yeah, that's boo-boo. It's not the most boo-boo, but it's still pretty boo-boo. Because if that's the case, I wonder if... I don't have anything for additional stuff. I could do, like, another fast combo chip, and I have plenty of money. And I have an ad. It isn't the ads on mine so much as it is their timing. Yeah, that's annoying. Well, we've been complaining about it a little bit too. The fact that there's a lot of joints all of a sudden that, like, I know SJ's a mod, right? And even Paul is a mod. My boyfriend's a mod. And the number of times... Okay, we gotta beeline this shit. The number of times that legit... He's like, yeah, I've just been minding my business and, get an ad as a mod and a sub, and I'm like, yeah, that's dope. I love that. The whole ad-free viewing thing and how it's not really doing anything at all.
Anything at all. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna die. I'm 100% gonna die. I just want everyone to kind of accept that now. I might not die. Oh my god, I'm gonna be blockaded by bamboo though.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's some real Persona 3 energy right there.
What, that I'm gonna die?
Memento Mori, because in the opening, it literally has Memento Mori as part of the opening video. So,
Alright, yeah.
remember you will die.
Alright, so here's the deal. I need to find whatever the fuck is necessary up here to make progress. And where it currently stands, I have accidentally explored this whole area I have accidentally traversed all of this area. This chick and her fucking whatchamacallit, her syringe shop refuses to be open, so I'm at a loss on what the hell I need to do. The only other thing that I can feasibly think of, if I'm being brutally honest, is going back through the cave area to see if I can get to this section. But I don't know if that's going to be anything valuable whatsoever. So we can go check it, but beyond that, I have no clue what I'm like supposed to be doing right now. I am absolutely just kind of going with the flow, so to speak. I still get pre-stream ads despite an ad block, and I hate it. I think someone had established in the Discord that there are certain ones that Twitch has taken kind of the precautions to go ahead and bypass. I really would love to know who at Twitch cracked the code to ensure ads even with an ad blocker. It's the part for me where they're willing to shell out money for shit like that, but not like making sure that we actually have safe initiatives and shit. And that's the part that gets me. Okay, good, this is what I want. I would presume that Professor definitely wasn't adjusting his vocabulary in order to make himself a better person. As someone who has worked in higher education, for those of you who don't know, I actually used to teach at the college level. I used to teach Photoshop and Illustrator specifically, which is wild considering I will tell people, please go use one of those free alternatives before you dare give money to Adobe. And so like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no. And so like, it is wild how many professors, especially older professors of note, that will just straight up be like, yeah, we're not gonna change this stuff because y'all should just learn how to have thick skin. Like, before I left to move here, ironically enough, I remember talking with my committee chair and how he actually got a dude fired on account of he pulled one of those cards and was just like, I need people to have thicker skin and get over some of this stuff and blah 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 blah. And one of his students was really, really upset by it and reported it. Just absolutely reported it. And then he was surprised that he had got had consequences for it.
Consequences and repercussions. But yeah, like as it is, like my job wound up supplying me with if my job wasn't paying for it, yeah, I wouldn't be using Adobe either.
Yeah, I got a defense chip.
The only thing I wish is that
go ahead.
Yeah, the only thing I wish is that Affinity Photo just had a little more of some of the filters, because I've been able to figure out how to do clouds again, but like I miss things like mosaic and things like that, because I used to just kind of like look at the various Photoshop filters and just be like, all right, what really silly thing can I do to this clouds layer? And then that's how I used to make a lot of my desktop backgrounds. So like that's just the only thing I haven't done in a while, because Affinity Photo just doesn't have as many of the filters. So like you can't, it's harder to do like mosaic and posterize and things like that. And I'm like, I wish just a crumb, please.
A crumb, sir. I'm begging you, a crumb. Let's see. Let's do the gun, because I do better with the gun in general for that shit. Just want to see if I can make any progress tonight, because I was hoping to kill at least 2 bosses, and where it currently stands, I haven't killed a goddamn thing. I've just opened up a shitload of map. Alright. Okay, so we can go through those. Let's push this. Hit those. That's good there. Alright, what else do we have? I can traverse up this way a little bit. Nope, I have to knock it over here. I remember now. So I have to go back this way. And go down, down. Get off the back. We'll go back up. Almost fell down. But we're okay.
Oh, dang, that's how you do that. Shit.
Do what? Did you figure out where I'm supposed to fucking go?
No, you helped me figure out where I'm supposed to go. Cause I was literally that cart that you were just fucking with was like had me stuck. I was just going like, what the fuck is going on here?
It's almost as if being set in your ways is reward, especially in academia. Every fucking time, and it's super exhausting. That man out here.
Like, I know I definitely had somebody ask me once before. It's like, well, you know, would you ever go teach with like a Department of Education? I'm like, no. Like, there are a lot of things that are difficult to navigate and I know I'm preaching to the choir saying in like the nonprofit space, but like factually speaking, the fact that I at least have some degree of control over what the fuck it is I would like to do with my life that I would not have as a public school teacher, like you couldn't. No.
I think I gotta go around the other way. Ay vey. I'm gonna try and go around the other way and see what we get. Because yeah, we gotta go back down and to the right, it looks like. Provided it lets me do that.
Rainey was like, I was thinking about becoming a high school art teacher, and then I saw how mean teenage. Yeah, like, and that's kind of the tricky thing, right? Like, for me, it's this weird thing where it's like, not even because like, oh god, elementary schoolers scare me, but like, young me and teaching young kids, I don't have the energy to keep up with them. Middle schoolers is like a 50-50. High schoolers are in that spot where even if like, they're not fully grown yet, but at the same time, there are certain things where, at least for me, it's like, no, I can talk to a high schooler and be like, listen, this is kind of like the way that this thing is. And while obviously there are ways to like, get around it, it's like, you are old enough that I can at least like be upfront with you about certain things. And then when I say it's ultimately a decision about how you want to handle it, it doesn't become nearly as awkward. Also, I went to like a really rough high school, well, a relatively rough high school. So it was one of those things where it's like, I was doing teaching once in a high school up here, and the kids are like rowdy and kind of like whatever. And it's like, well, I wasn't hanging out with this crowd in high school, but also considering some of the people I knew in high school, this is different, but the energy is not that different. And so some of them were like, oh, I'm so sorry that like, you know, some of my classmates are like jerks and everything. I'm like, my high school experience was, in some respects, very similar to this. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, no, Rainy, I get you. Like it takes like a certain kind of like, there's a certain kind of fight that you have to be, that's not the right word. There's a certain kind of space you have to be ready for if you're gonna teach high schoolers. And if you think about it and you're like, nah, I don't think I can put up with that pressure, that is also completely okay.
Yeah, like I know that my professor, when I was in grad school still, he very much was of the mind that he thought I would have been an excellent PhD candidate. The problem is like my patience is so non-existent for certain types of fuckfoolery, and so I was restricted immediately to like teaching the college level, because I will curse people out and I will not be made to feel bad about it. And it's like, especially if someone's kid comes at me 9 ways from sideways, it's that part that usually gets me the most. It's where it's like, oh, you expect me to just be treated like straight up dog shit because YOLO fuck it. No.
Nah.
Like, dog, I will actually curse you out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Oh no, this is fine. Oopsie, that's not fine. I don't know how to swim.
Okay, go. Okay.
So I actually was a K-12 art teacher. The bureaucracy is way worse than the students. Colleges will haze you like you're in Yeah, colleges will treat you like dog shit. Like, I'm telling you straight up from experience that the professor that didn't want me in grad school is also the same professor that would have been like my whole stopping block trying to get my PhD and stuff, because like my chair wanted me to teach 100%. Oh shit. My chair absolutely wanted me to teach, but the problem was that we needed support from people like our department head. And my department head didn't even want me in the program. Like, he fought tirelessly to keep me out the program proper. And then was, 19 different flavors of shit-tacular when I, outperformed his, Wonder Boy. Though, to be fair, his Wonder Boy fucked himself up because... Oh my gosh, there's nothing for me to do over there. Oh, I found something on accident, though. Yeah, I can't go that way. Okay, I'm at a loss. I'm actually at a loss. I'm about to look this shit up. Like, legit. Deadass, I'm about to look it up. But, yeah, I wanted to teach at the college level. And when you don't even have people who are willing to fucking support you, it just feels like some of the worst shit in the world. Because I legitimately wanted to teach at the college level, and I wanted to teach with an exploration on career readiness, with an emphasis on game design development and art careers. Mm-hmm. And I had a whole thesis about how a lot of the stuff that we do, I'm just going back up here, a lot of the stuff that we do from a general standpoint does not prepare people for an actualized job, like even a fucking little bit. Mm-hmm. Got the data to back it. We're out here teaching fucking CATIA. This is in 2012, mind you. In 2012, we're teaching CATIA to kids and then being surprised and shocked and shook when they don't keep up with stuff. And I'm like, but why are you shocked and shook about this? I don't... Like, the industry themselves don't even have these programs on their goddamn applications anymore. Mm-hmm. And literally, we had zero support from the department head. Like, it fucking sucked. It fucking sucked. And his only time that he would talk to me was explicitly to see if I was getting ready to get out. Because after he tried to kick me out twice and failed, the only reason he would speak to me was to be like, so when are you done?
Yeah. Actually, you can see my advisor is that I'm inherently not on the team, so she's totally authorized to take extra effort helping me gradually get the fuck out of it. Yeah. I'm at least grateful that, at least if I'm reading it correctly, Eric, at least sounds like your advisor is probably the most sensible person in that entire fucking department, more or less, by the sounds of it.
I really hope I'm not supposed to fucking fish and get something.
Yeah, it was an Automod thing, Eric. It wasn't anything you specifically said. Like, it basically saw it basically, like, Automod saw get the fuck out and went, like, shenanigans. Shit, stamming it out. That's bad, that's bad.
I really hope I'm not supposed to be fishing for something, because if I'm supposed to fish for something, I'm gonna scream. Whoopsie. I fucked up. Imagine being that unmoisturized. Oh, and he was proud to be that unmoisturized. That's the part that blew me, is that he was just like, oh yeah, no, it's fine if I want to keep you out. And the best part was the Wonder Boy that he wanted to keep in. When I say that it was just like a doomsday scenario damn near, it was the part where basically this kid and I had the same class together. And he did absolutely nothing for the project. It was supposed to be a project that we were doing for not GitHub, that's wrong, NanoHub. And we were supposed to overhaul the entire thing and provide documentation and data on why their design philosophy fucking blew shit, as one does. Mm-hmm. And they did not... Oh, hang on, I'm checking this. And we were sitting there doing all this work, and dude who was with us just didn't heed any calls that we had whatsoever. I bet you I do need to get these.
God damn, but fucking controlling that is like rough.
Oh, yep, definitely those good old Oracle
God.
of Seasons puzzles.
Oh
Love those.
no! It's a fucking order!
Yep.
Yikerinos! Oh, then that means I'm technically not supposed to be over there, I guess? But then the question becomes, how do I get down there? Give me the information. Oh! Have I just missed this elevator this whole time? I probably have. Hey, look! From here we can see the room just below us. Yes. Yes, we can.
Progress.
The question becomes, where are the secrets? Oh my Lanta. Oh no! Not that! Alright, anyway. Oh, you want snacks? You want snacks? I know, being violent's very, very hard. It's okay, you're still cute though. You're still a cutie. This is how I talk to all of my pets and animals. I need people to understand that deeply. Okay, So the question becomes, do I drop down and just start guessing that shit? Cause I'm not seeing our usual floor strats here, right? I'm jumping down. Fuck you.
Whoa. Bloop.
Huh? What's this? The correct order will be revealed only to those who do not fear the night. If you tell...
Oh no! Oh. Oh.
I gotta go turn off the lights and come back. But we're making progress now. I just never fucking noticed that goddamn elevator. Someone in chat noticed it and I didn't. And they're just sitting there quietly like, I don't know why I watch this woman's content because it's garbage. Like legit. I know someone in chat was like, bless her for just playing the game.
Tell you one thing I'm happy about though. This game doesn't have fall damage when you fall into the holes.
I know.
Cause, whew, your boy is going through it.
By those who don't fear the night. Do I have to wait until it's nighttime?
Oh, not like this.
Oh wait, no, I don't have to do shit. Alright, so we've got one, oh god, I'm standing on it. Puppy move. Alright, so middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna try and memorize this. My brain is not doing well. You're doing great, honey. Middle, right, middle, upper right, lower left. I think that gets me where I need to go. Anna, thank you so much for writing shit down. Oh my god, bitch got a key. All right, team,
Nice.
we're making progress. We explored a lot. We've made progress. We are still gonna try and... Oh my Lanta! Oh no, that wasn't right. Nope, that's early. That's not though. You fucked up. Rant away, we all do that. Look at you! You solved it first try! Oh no. We'll give Puppy a nap, just to be safe. Yeah. Okay, chat, you can be honest with me. You can drag me on that one. How many of you saw that elevator and just was nice enough to be like, we're not gonna backseat her? You can be honest with me. Cause yeah, like I do that all the time. Oh no. Oh, no ma'am! Get out of here. Oh no.
Yeah, I know I absolutely didn't see it. So
Yeah, because I like legit was just. I legit just when I walked over it was like, okay, cool. That's cool, I guess. Do you want to go like here? Oh my gosh, I have to be in the dark, I believe? Yeah, I do need to be in the dark, which means I need to go, here's the mechanic I've been waiting for. I knew that they were going to have a moment where it's going to be like, hey, but what if you did this stuff back and forth in the dark? Okay, hey, look, from here we can see the room just below us. I fell down this one on accident. So she's not telling me anything unique or magical there, like at all. At all, at all. The question becomes, is there a light down there? That's the upper level, that's what's wrong. Although right now... Yeah, because if I do the dark, the problem is I can't get back up there. I feel like there's a way to get away with this. Nope, that's blocking me. Smart bitches. Although, I'm gonna go ahead and just heed the computer, because it wants me to clearly go downstairs. Bye, bitches.
Eric was saying, my brain's a bit full between university nonsense and that episode of The Good Place where they try to reform a rich white dude, so no room for elevator spotting. Fair. You miss a lot of stuff that's just part of the process. You focus on the game, and we can look at the whole screen with no pressure. Also, factually correct.
I was like, but also, Anna, is that your backwards way of saying that you knew this whole time? Are you just, is that your way of saying that?
Okay. Yeah. We'll not take a pet because you hungry. I get it. Okay, will you take pet now? There we go. Good doggo.
Alright, let's see if I can guess this. You didn't fall off? You smell terrible? I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't see it at all. So thank you for not backseating, I guess. Although I just feel kind of bad now. Alright, let's fall down. Let's see if I can fall on the chest. No, the chest is underneath, area. Why are you laughing at me, Arachnivolt? Why you laugh? Oh, you want snacks? Oh wait, that's a box. Put that down. Have a snack? Yeah, you're a good old pupper. Alright, please don't shoot at me while it's loading. Oh, thank fuck. Straight line strats. My brain is imagining this game with fall damage because it hates me. Oh god. I don't want to think about that, actually, but thank you. Please do not have me out here fighting a bunch of nonsense. Woo! That has some spice to it. Oh, this is what I need. Get that out of here. Grab that. Alright, let's turn on lights for a hot second. Just because it's killing my eyes ever so slightly.
Turn on the lights.
Please. Did you ever, okay, I don't know if you're old enough to remember this, and I don't mean that rudely, but do you remember on BET a show called Comic View?
Yes.
And then do you remember when Cedric the Entertainer was talking about how, like, sometimes those songs be extra aggressive and you don't ever know how to deal with it? So, like, he was talking about that particular song. So, like, why are you, I'm not yelling at anybody, I don't think. Did I yell at somebody and I just didn't realize it? Because I would be guilty as charged all day long on that shit.
Yeah, I may not have seen that sketch in specific, but yeah, no, I remember Comic View. I'm probably right on the cusp of like age of people who even vaguely remembers hearing about it. Yeah.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Can y'all just like fuck off into the sun entirely? Okay, so we have a Scooty puzzle. We have a Scooty puzzle. Do we have a Scooty puzzle? Oh god, more keys? Okay, yes, I understand. You're angry. Alright, let's see if there's anything for me to push around and scoot around. Or, actually, let's turn on the lights right quick. That's probably why this exists the way it does. That's the only thing I think that sucks about the dark areas right now is that, like, legit... Okay, I see what I need to do. Legit, it's just... After a bit, it does get a little bit tiring on my eyeballs. Alright, so let's put you about here, maybe? Yeah, puzzles. I might not see elevators, but puzzles. Hungry happens. I'm fasting already, and I'm like afraid that I'm gonna drink too much water because I have to pee again. Food is in fact necessary for living. It is hard to live without food.
This is correct.
Uh-oh, we got new bosses, or new enemies. Oh no! Not this! Not you both got bodied. Whoop!
Yeah. What Eric has pointed out is part of why I feel very, very bad for not getting my shit together and going to the supermarket, but also that's work, even though it's not even that far from where I live. Cry.
Oh no. Vanessa's playing sloppy. Mostly because I'm trying to like see where stuff is. But Puppy saves the day. Oh my god, it's another room. Out. Out. Get that man out of here. Get that man out of here. Get flexed on. Dope. Love that shit for us. Look at it! It's another goddamn wall! I hate it here.
F.
What is this? You got the spinner! Press A in the air to start riding the spinner. Ooh, I've seen this thing before. It's the spinner. It's strong enough to break these rocks. I'm about to break so much shit.
Oh,
I'm breaking so much shit!
I was about to say I know that tune.
Oh my god, I'm on the top. I'm on the top. Yep. Schmovement secured.
Schmovement. Human. Yeah. To quote one boxer from Street Fighter, I got paid. So yeah, I can do it. I just have to like get the willpower to actually get up and go.
Luna's diary. The human, Zephyrina, trusted me with a shard of the meteor. It was not hers to give, and yet I took it as a token of trust. Her fear of the tower has rubbed onto me as well, as they cling on to the last moments of their existence like vermin on a rotten body. Who is messaging me? This is a message from your Amazon delivery. Oh no. Someone's trying to deliver something to my house and they can't find it. I wonder, did I accidentally put it under my fucking screen name? Yo, did I tell chat that about how we got a call while we were out hiking? Because dude was like, I don't know where to put this because I don't know who Pleasantly Twisted is. And I was like, you want this name? Sorry. My bad. Sorry, I missed you.
I'm just gonna put my response in chat, to be completely honest, because there's really only one response that can be had here.
I legit just didn't pay attention to what I was under. And so dude actually called me. We were out in the middle of hiking, so I was surprised that we even had any reception. But he called me, and I mean, he sounded so lost and confused and was like, this is gonna be a weird call. I'm just following the number that's on the order, but I don't know which apartment to look for because I'm looking for a And it's the part where he slows down and goes, pleasantly twisted, and I'm just sitting here in the mountains like,
Just like, how could this happen to me?
hang on a second. So yeah, it was great. It was wonderful having to explain that. Please refer to the picture for details. Like, it kills me that they do this. They're like, we didn't deliver your package because the leasing office is closed. I was like, cool. Hey, we have security lockers literally for this.
Like, there was a solution here, and y'all just chose not to enact said solution.
But yeah, and dude is like, please refer to the pictures. And I was like, what picture? And don't sit here and send me a message, Broseph, and then don't answer. Because trust when I say, I will fight you. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna leave this open.
Sitting in the mountain wondering if you can never come back to civilization.
Anyway, I mean, Twitch is technically a stage. I felt so goofy when dude had to call me to be like, I don't know where to put this, and I was like, this is my actual name. Please put it there. And he was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And I was like, yeah, that's me. What?
Yep. Oh, okay. So they really did take like they took the Zelda route. Well, there you go.
Also, if you're having trouble, remember that you don't need to worry about falling over the edges when grinding. These blocks will make your spinner bounce to prevent you from falling from the track. Oh, so it's like a practice buffer. I love that. I love that. You work on your timing and shit. That's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. But also, why would I like travel on anything besides the top now? What we got here?
Real Ocarina of Time, I could walk or I could just roll energy, to be honest with you. Fair.
I'm sure this has happened many times to other people. Now where do we go, is the question. Oh my god, I can open this. Bless. Bless, bless, bless.
Hey, fillet it.
Ooh, Nahi, hang on. Amazon has made the most grave of mistakes.
Oh, lordy.
They allow me to see that the message has been read.
Oh.
Oh shit, I can transition on the top? Uh-oh. She's out here schmoovin'. She's schmoovin'. Oh no. Oh no. That was fair. Nope, that's just early. Now it's just late. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. The whole thing about the Amazon name. I mean, it's fine. The thing that I ordered too is not like a Dire Straits type of thing, for what it's worth. If they have to deliver it tomorrow, I will very much live. Back on my top. Oh, Snapple. She's spinning. Real big Beyblade hours. Okay, so I need that to have light. Spinning. She's spinning. Oh no. Black Voltron, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Give me 1 second. I'm in the middle of having to beat up a man. Alright, dope. Hello, everyone from Voltron stream. I'm pleasantly twisted. I'm a black asexual content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And today we're playing some Unsighted, and everyone has saw in 4K that sometimes I am not attentive, and as a result, we've been here for a much longer time than one may anticipate or want. I hope you're doing well. Do we have, uh-oh, timeout. Timeout again. Uh-oh, this man dead. Okay, let me pause for a second. Let me see here. Oh, what was you drawing? What were you drawing? What were you creating? What were you crafting in the world of creativity? I should have went and saved. I feel like I have royally fuckered up.
Nope, we're living dangerously. It's a reggae song. Just be living dangerously. It's okay. Also, all y'all that are talking in chat, stop telling lies.
I seen it in 4K. I seen you type green. You ain't gotta lie about shit. I seen the whole thing. Don't worry, chat. I seen him. Y'all ain't. I'm not gonna say that y'all lying because I know y'all telling the truth.
God damn it.
God, I finally got the fucking parry on that kid. Let's go this way. I might die. Hey, look! From here we can see the room just below us. You say that every time. You know that, right? Now you're starting to act like Navi. We had something beautiful before, but now you're just starting to irritate me. Uh-oh.
Sometimes it's the only way to be sure.
Nope, and that was late. So I am gonna fuck around and die. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was close enough. Hey, I might actually die. Trying to learn those parries. Unless there's salvation out in this door. The path to the library. Huh? This path seems to lead to another area, but I don't think we'll be able to get through this obstacle. I think this path will lead us to the meteor shard. We should keep looking inside the oh. I love how she's passively like, hey, you're going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yep, and that just auto blocks. That blocks on purpose. My first time doing digital illustration. Ooh! That's super exciting! I was messing around with some figure studies. I've been away from drawing for a very long time. I'm trying to get back into the groove. Yo, felt that. I put up a thing on Twitter recently, specifically because I was just like, man, I need some feedback on how y'all feel about lines and shit. Because I'm about tired of pens. Okay, I would say I might die, but I ain't dying to that motherfucker. That's for damn sure. Oh no! Alright, hang on. We're Beyblading too hard. And then I died to one. I'm so upset with myself. I'm a graphic design graduate, so I'm always interested in other art journeys. Like I said, I used to teach art. Are you kidding me? I used to teach art. And that's why I'm like, I need as much information as possible. Like, right now. Damn, is that really the only one? Woo! Although, I guess that's not the worst thing. Because now I can just go upstairs. Bless for the pseudo shortcut? Wait a minute, was there a rock wall up? No, I'm gonna deal with that later. I can do cleanup later.
We love us
These
some
phones
good
out here correcting stuff to entire new sentences. Yo.
Yeah.
Have you ever, if you've ever followed my Twitter stuff, Astro? If you ever follow my Twitter, the number of typos that you're gonna be inundated with. My God. My absolute fucking God. I always prefer to draw on paper. I love comics and zines. Yeah, so I was talking about that explicitly on Twitter and how, like, it's so oh God, I almost fucked up. It's so wild that when it comes to line work, I am so tired of it in digital, but if it were like, sorry, I have to like focus on this for a second. But if it were traditional, I'm all about the line work. I'm all about the line work. Whoopsie, that was my fuck up. Oh wow, that's neat. So do you use charcoal, graphite, or color pencils? Do you also like to do alcohol markers and ink washes too? Oh my god. Ink wash is so fun. Although if I had to like inject myself a little bit here, I think my all-time favorite traditional medium is still going to be pastels. Like I love working in pastel. It's a medium that allows you to be messy.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, because like, and this is a thing that in retrospect I wound up kind of appreciating about my undergraduate degree, even if in the end they basically made me take a bunch of like fine arts related stuff. So I'd done illustration where I did inking with pen nibs. I did all other kinds of like wild and weird bullshit that I never thought I was going to like really ever do again, even though I remember less than nothing of the process now, because anything more than like 3 years ago is like memory hole for me now. But yeah, I just remember, yeah, like I think I just came out of it like a very profound respect for people who both enjoy and are able to work in like a variety of mediums. But for me specifically, is like I had to find digital art in order to be like, yeah, this is how I can rock with. I can still draw on like paper, and I'll use pencil for that mostly, more or less. But like for me, the nature of the way that I kind of like pick and pour over things is like, nah, I gotta have it digital, because leave me on like a piece of paper long enough and that line work will be dense as fuck and also entirely a fucking mess. So
the funny thing about that is I do most of my best work on paper, just straight up. Oh, it's Orion! Hey, Orion! How are you? I can shut up about art for a second. Hey, everybody, Orion's here. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. How was your stream?
hey, Captain, what's good?
God damn, that strat is so fucking good. The double tap for stamina is just a goddamn plus. Oh, I got a chip. I got a spinner chip. Increases the spinner's attack. I mean, I guess that's an attack. I'm just spinning. You know? I'm just out here spinning.
Got my ass kicked in Magic.
Oh no!
I tried to make my deck stronger and ended up making it weak.
Oh, I hate that for you. I hate that for you. Especially since I know how easy it is to fall into that. Specifically, that's like shit that happens all the time in the world of things like the dankest of dungeons, where you're like, I'm gonna do this thing to help out my party, and then you do it and your party is like suffering, and you're just like, I don't know how I did so poorly here. I don't know what went wrong. I feel like I want to turn on lights before I have a heckin' death again. Ooh, there's a box up there. Timeout. Actually, I think I can take the spinner to it. Oh no. Oh, you know what? That works.
Oh wait, that's what I was supposed to do.
Okay, so this is the left side, so I want to go to the top right. Whoa! That's rude. That's rude as hell.
Immensely and intensely. I saw that for half a second. I'm like, yo, wait a minute. Did they really?
Yeah.
The answer is yes, they did.
That's rude as hell. I mean, it's dope. Don't get me wrong. But it's rude as hell. Gotta go! Let me parry you. Or my dog can beat you up. That's cool too, I guess. Wait a minute. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? It is where I'm supposed to be. Oh! Secrets? Well, that wasn't intentional, but I guess I'll just move these. I wonder how many of these other ones I can move. Astro Puffer, Rainy Keys, I'm really enjoying what I can do with Procreate, but I know I have so much more to learn, and I'm excited to learn more. So if you want to go beyond Procreate, there's this wonderful little program that I recommend that goes on sale literally constantly called Clip Studio Paint.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing about it that's especially nice, I feel, is the part where... Oh, shit. Is the part where, like I said, it goes on sale all the time, and it's a one-time purchase. And when I say goes on sale, I'm talking you can have a full suite for design, art, painting, manga, whatever you want to draw next. You can have it for $25 and be one and done. It is probably one of the biggest selling points of it. And ever since I've learned how to do it, or learned how to utilize it, I refuse to do painting in Photoshop. Like, I just don't see value in it.
Yeah, CSP on devices that is not like a desktop computer is like a license thing. But yeah, on a desktop computer, yep, one-time purchase. So if you got that and a drawing pad and you're like, yo, you want to, yeah, like that's what I do my art in that also. Unless they went to my knowledge, Rainy, they haven't. They're still on that sub life for that, as far as I'm aware.
For what is it?
When you do CSP on like mobile devices, so like iPad and things like that, it's not a one-time purchase. It's licensed. If I roughly had to guess, it's probably just to yeah, it has a monthly subscription. If you're not using it on like a desktop computer, then yes, it does. But like, I literally bought my license for Clip Studio Paint on Windows once, and I haven't had to like renew it or anything since I got it. But that's again on Windows. If you're
So rude.
fuck.
And she's not gonna die now. Let's push this back up. You've already made the subscription point? Yeah. I mean, I think people are just trying to catch up with it where they can. And it's a really interesting conversation because I didn't know that it was a sub-based model for anything outside of PC. I'm not gonna front. This is a lot of work for a single fucking key. But I at least got a heal out of it. So, you know, we've got that going for us.
Yeah.
So... Wait a minute. I have to rememorize this. Okay. What the fuck? Girl, how the hell did I get up there? Oh, I can put pins? I didn't know that.
That's cool.
Oh no!
Anyone ever flop onto their bed like a spaceship crash landing on an alien planet that's magenta today? I sympathize on the flopping part. Yes, hell yeah, I do. Hang on.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Do I greet this man in the manner to which he is most accustomed, or do I greet this man in the manner to which is relevant to the story? Most accustomed is funnier. Hey, brother Brolazal, how you doing?
Let's see. Let's see if I can get the fuck out of here. What the fuck did I just miss?
I mean, I could just say brother Bon me instead, and then we'll be fine. So pick your poison.
In front of God, Nessa, what the Brolazal? What the fuck is a Brolazal?
I don't. It's a long story. Yes, I know we already went over the Bon me thing because guess who had to come to my own stream and fucking tell me, Petty, that you were trying to get me lit up for your own grown ass man decisions. Fuck out of here. I don't ask that chat damn nonsense far. Made Petty have to come up in my stream while I'm sitting here having me a good time playing me some KOF, stomping on people with Shermie, and then I have to come hear this thing about Honorian's blaming you for the whole bond me thing. Fuck out of here.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Okay, I'm jumping too much is the problem. I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
I'm jumping too much is the problem.
Exclamation point, no jumping.
I know.
If I feel it, so do you.
I know. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I need to go again because I gotta get back upstairs is the problem because I have my key and I would like to do a boss before we end today. I don't know that that's useful at all. Yeah, I don't think that that's useful because that's not open. How the fuck did I get up there? Y'all, the smart bitch hours, they are dissipating rapidly. No. Let's go here. I almost feel like I don't really have to do anything with the lights either. Oh shit. So let's just turn that back off. Oh hey Yarn Girl, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate that. Can we please get some hype in chat for the new sub? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, so it's not this way. It's not that way, that's for damn sure. That's just a light switch. Oh gosh. Let me bounce back over there.
Yeah, it's a long story, Astro Puffer, but just know that Honorian said a thing, and quite rightfully, I made sure that he would never forget that he said that thing. It's a long story.
Wait, are we talking about which part of it's a long story? I'm confused. Like, are we talking about the Bond Me, or are we talking about like the Brolazol thing?
No, the Brolazol thing. But yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. The short explanation is yeah.
Is it supposed to be a play on Dolezal?
Yes.
Please say yes. Okay, good.
Yeah, it is exactly that.
I don't know if I want to be associated with her. She's exhausting. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do any of those things. This poor
Okay,
puppy is also following me with his life. Like,
Oh yeah.
hmm?
No, Rainy was like, okay, excuse me as I go to fight Itch.io so I can get some layout assets for TTRPG people. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. They did the developer day thing today.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna miss it. Oh, she doesn't miss it. Let's go. But I legit do not remember how to get back upstairs. Can I excuse me as I go? Oh, okay. That's the same thing you just read. Cool, 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 cool. How do I get back up here? Why am I so not smart? Huh? I might be able to pull it off that way. Let's go back to the left.
Oh right, yeah, that is what caused it. I was sitting here trying to remember what specifically it was, but yes, that was exactly it. TLDR, we were doing Sonic character claims. Honorian claims Vector, and I'm like, motherfucker, no, because Vector's black.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that. Vector is in fact black. Oh, fucking biscuits. I'm so glad you don't take fall damage from this. Because some of these jumps are not a joke.
Absolutely.
Okay, so we need to go here, here. Oh, it's another moving one. Help me.
This game is really gonna like just make me stressed out by beetles. I'm just gonna be real.
I mean, the beetles are like the worst because they're super simple. But also, trying to do this in the dark may not have been my brightest moment. Haha, there's a pun in that. Can I zoom in? No, I can't.
Either you remain the hero or you become long enough to, or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. In this case of puns.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. There we go.
Let's see if this is useful.
Okay, so this is all familiar at least. Thank fuck for that. I think what we want is the elevator going up. Yeah, my brain is super frazzled on this. Although this is feeling good. No, let's go this way.
And yeah, no, and basically the way to think about it is that at least no matter what, you are not so terrible a person that you will ever get a nickname as terrible as Talcum X. So
listen, fucking Talcum X is exhausting. Exhausting. Actually one of the worst people ever.
Yeah.
If you find yourself with a name like Talcum X, you need to reevaluate immediately, if not sooner. If not sooner. This is God, don't aspire to be Talcum X. Oh, you want to talk about people who actually make my ass itch?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm actually good to just... I just need a light switch. I need to go back downstairs and turn the lights on. Talcum what? You don't know who Talcum X is? Oh man. Oh wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. The saga of Talcum X. We need to talk about this. So,
here we go.
So Talcum X is the name that we have for one specific Sean King. And we have that name because the whole premise of how he came onto the scene out the box was initially how, like, he was some big, huge champion, etc. thing for black people. Well, it turns out that first and foremost, I think the biggest, like, glaring offender here is the fact that he's not black. But then the second thing is that he's also scammed so many black people out of their ducats and their dollars that it's like, it's probably some of the most anti-black shit you can get your hands on. This is everything from like putting together a fund for a black woman that was killed by the cops and then holding all the money and not telling the family. It's things like saying that he put together this whole movement and then finding out later down the road that he actually didn't put any of it together. He lifted all of that labor directly from a black woman. And I can't make these things up. I can't make these things up. It is wild how much shit he has just like utterly kerfucked. I know of that asshat. I didn't know the nickname. Oh yeah.
Oh, there's so many nicknames.
But Talcum X, have you played Hyperlight Drifter? Yes, I've played it and I almost platinumed it. I got like all the chips and stuff done, but I didn't do the rest of it. But yeah, Talcum X is probably the best one.
Yeah.
It's probably the best name. But yeah, I loved Hyperlight Drifter. I'm listening to you. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, Rainy was like, oh, this feels racist. I feel dirty. Rainy, it feels racist because it is.
It's loudly racist. Like literally, this man stole money from grieving black people, and then had the audacity to be like, "Why is everyone booing me? I'm right," type of shit.
Yeah. Except he's not nearly as charming as Hannibal Buress.
No.
Witchy Woman, this is Sean King.
Another thing that's really important about Sean King, if you don't know, is after you call him out for his misdeeds and his fuck shit, he 150% will actually send people after you to do cease and desist orders and sue you. Like, he has destroyed entire communities with this shit because he doesn't want anyone to get like the big reveal that he ain't shit, even though like most of the black community at this point just knows that. Just knows. And he still just parades on like, I'm a champion for black people, and we're all like, literally no one asked for you. Like, what the fuck? Hyperlight is amazing. It's the closest I've come to getting platinum for a game. Hyperlight Drifter is a fantastic game. For those of you in chat who have never played it but you're liking this, it is very similar in nature. It's quite good. It is also a game that is done by a one-man army. Specifically, this one-man army did this game because he wanted something to buy at the time while he was waiting for things like, I think it was life-saving heart surgery.
And so the whole reason why the company is named Heart Machine, BT Dubs, is because Hyper Light Drifter was the game that he was making when he wasn't sure if he was going to make it. Today on Random Gamer Facts.
That's pretty metal, to be honest with you.
Yeah. So the fact that he's making a second game, I'm like, yo, that's so fucking hard. Like,
Yeah, like, you want to celebrate living? That's a damn way to celebrate it.
oh my gosh. Nope, that's early. Or my dog can kill it. Since my dog has aerials and I don't, I just have a gun. Game Become Heart. The second one wasn't very good. The second what? The second what wasn't very good? If I could only play one game for the rest of my life, it would probably be Hyper Light Drifter, but Hyper Light Drifter is eternally a banger. Wait, is their second game out? Is their second game out? And I just missed it entirely? Really?
The second Heart Machine game. Okay.
Well, yeah, because I was watching it, but I didn't see any of it come up. Hyperdimension Neptunia. No, Honorian. No. Solar Ash. Oh shit, I did just miss it. But that's kind of its own testimony if I didn't hear anything about it.
I'm Honorian.
Oh.
That hair that you find so precious, I will snatch every hair of it off your head. Do not even dare.
You said it's very pretty, but it's not very good at all?
F.
Big F. Oh my god, that sucks. Luna's Diary. I fear that I might be losing myself. Losing the precious freedom anima has brought upon us. Since the tower descended, I often feel my thoughts get clouded. I feel like I wander around the halls of the museum like a guard doing rounds. I shall protect the automatons until my last moment, even if it means protecting them from myself. Oh my god, that bitch is in a box. I hate it. I hate it. Solar Ash is the new release. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and I didn't hear anything about it. But again, that's like its own testimony that I didn't hear anything about this game. My dog wants to sleep, and we're in the middle of combat. No, wait. We can nap. We're good. I respect them for the effort. That's so sad. No, not a weeb game. I was like, no, we're not doing the weeb game. Who's a good little murderer? Who's a good murderer? Is it you? Yeah, it is. Alright. We're gonna run around, beat up some stuff, and let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, we gotta let her out. Hang on a second. Okay. Oh god, it's the fucking corkscrew again. You, again. You should stop this. Alma? Oh god, is that fucking Raquel?
It better not be Raquel.
It kind of looks like it, I think.
Oh,
it is Raquel.
Fuck.
Give me back Raquel. Yeah, fuck you. This is some bullshit. This looks like one of the bosses from Hyperlight, low key. Oh no. Oh no. Get chunked. Oh no. It's time to run. Uh-oh. Get chunked. Oh no. She angry. Oh no. Not this bitch. Oh, I hit the thing and it fucked me up! Oh, no, ma'am. Oh, no, I'm on my top. Oh, no. Get chunked. Oh, no. There's more shit. Big boss number 2. This OST absolutely rips. You can just say it fucks.
Yeah, I think yeah, as I've been going through it, yeah, I think that's one of the things that's also kind of really helping nostalgia in this game. Shit's just chill.
Oof! All the crits! Get out of here! Yeah, clean up that trash.
You like
Yeah,
those
buddy.
big?
Alright, I got another heal on deck. Feeling good. Oh no. Gotcha. Yeah, get chunked up. Come on, give me my double B. Yeah! Oh, with the puppy final hit! Puppy said, nah, we're not doing this fight no more. Mom is running, I got you. I got you, fam.
Shades of Monster Hunter Rise.
Monster Hunter Rise intensifies. Pupper execution. Puppy punishers. Puppy the boss killer. I just love that we all came together as a collective unit to say, but puppy. I think I deserve some water after that. It's true, the puppy's the boss. The puppy's the boss. The shard of the Ancient Guardian is now in your hands. 3 meteor shards remaining. Imagine if I could probably work towards a 3rd boss if I wasn't just lost over a single elevator, and that makes me actually the saddest. But that's okay, because we explored. We were good Christian children that explored.
Yep.
Oh,
Learning.
wait. Huh? Oh no, that was a circle. Shit, I'm disoriented as fuck. Okay, up, up. Oh no. Wait, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Anime Club will always have an expert on Japanese culture that's a white dude with 2 first names like Mark Roberts, who Naruto runs around and tries to start shit with the cruel jocks, who actually would leave his ass alone, but he keeps saying shit like how he would give them a primary lotus if they tried any shit because that's a real fighting style his grandpa totally taught him. His grandpa, who is like half Japanese, and everyone's just looking at him like, bro, your granddad is like not even a 20th Japanese. You need to stop. It's time to stop. You need to stop this. This is out of control. I need you to quit.
Yeah, like minus the Mark Roberts part, I'm technically being a little called out here because I was the motherfucker who had a bright orange rain jacket that I used to jokingly call my Naruto jacket, and I would do the ninja run, and sometimes still do. I'm just gonna be real.
Oh my gosh. Shoutouts to Mark. Why are you giving shoutouts to Mark Roberts? Time. What did I just miss? Thankfully, my high school did not have an anime club. I didn't know about the weirdness that were clubs until I got to college. Damn, they called you out for self-reporting, SJ.
Yeah. I'll put it like this. If it was something that would have actually embarrassed me, I wouldn't have said anything. Like, trust me. I may self-report, but I do have some degree of self-respect. That said, yeah. Have a good night, Black Voltron. But
oh gosh.
Yeah.
And thank you so much, Black Voltron, for the raid. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. Let's see. But no, like, I didn't know about clubs until I got to college. And so that's how I got into so many clubs quickly and was like, oh, none of this, not you doing it. Shut the fuck up, Black Voltron. I can't stand it. But like I learned very quickly about all this shit that I didn't want to be in. Mark Roberts now works in marketing for a tech startup and has an Asian girlfriend. Yo! But you're not wrong. Like,
you're not wrong. The cat, why? Jesus fuck. Lordy. Yeah.
Oh my god. Like, it just, SJ Shane bar is high. But yeah, it just, I remember I joined Anime Club. I survived that for like a year before being like, yeah, I'm good. And then there was D&D. I did 2 games. I was like, yeah, I'm good. Like, I learned very quickly about all those circles that were just existing outside of my realm. And I was like, yeah, none of this is for me, actually. The only one that wound up being, like, for me, so to speak, was, like, the alternative music kid circle. That was the one that I was like, yeah, this is the one I belong in. And then that's how I got introduced to things like System of a Down and shit.
Mm.
And then people were like, what do you mean you've never heard of System of a Down? Keep in mind, this is in 2004. And they were like, we don't understand how you never heard System of a Down. I literally remember looking these people in the face and being like, I'm black.
Yeah.
Like, I kept to myself. I hung out with the black kids at school. And, like, you know, I was still the weird one in the black circle. But all of this is brand new to me. And they were just like, so you've never heard of System of a Down? No. You've never heard of Tool? No. Like, all these things. And I like them now. It's just, I didn't know what they were till 2004. I feel bad. And then you remember that Surge is in the NFTs and life is sad. These ashy mother... I gotta go downstairs after this. We're really doing this. We're one step closer to crafting a meteor blade, which will allow us to enter the crater tower. I'm so proud of you. Let's keep going. The aquarium is our next stop. It's a very dangerous place, but I think you'll do just fine. The next meteor shard is waiting for us. I mean, I've explored, like, most of the joint to it. Oh, hi, Graham. Hey, it's Graham, everyone. Look at little cutie Graham.
Yeah.
Astro, no, I've never heard of Sode. Mark Roberts' Asian girlfriend isn't Japanese, but they speak extremely broken Japanese to each other. God, I know this guy. Help. Astro, every single one of us knows at least one of these guys. There's a guy who took a job as a data analyst, and I applied for it and I didn't get it, but he got it because his mom worked at the medical company. And he is, like, literally that dude to the T. Like, we dated for 2 weeks, and I knew this shit wasn't going to work out when he was like, yeah, dating you is exotic. And I'm like, nope, not gonna work. Not gonna work! No, I can't. Like, what do you mean black people are exotic?
If you could see my face right now, oh my god, I almost
Hang on. Amplify that further by the fact that he got a bachelor's degree in Japanese language and literature. I mean, literally, this man is exactly what you're visualizing in your home right now. Actually, there's one of 2 iterations. There's the super rail thin skinny version, and then the not so skinny version. And this is the skinny version, but it's exactly what you visualize. Don't worry, dear. I can take care of myself. I love Graham. Look at these little scissors. She's out here to fuck up stuff. I just want to tell you I've got some lovely new cog types back at the village. Oh, new cogs. If you want to buy them, just pay me a little visit to me at the village. I want Syringe Bay. I'm gonna go jump into the snow. Listen, when that shit happened, I wanted to jump into the fucking abyss. Like, how do you respond to someone looking at you and saying, yeah, you're exotic? Like, whoop, what the... And the best part about it, this is back when I was 23. So, y'all have heard me say multiple times, yeah, this is when I was 23. So keep in mind, there's a couple of factors here that aren't in effect, because 23 Vanessa and 35 Vanessa are 2 different people. First and foremost, 23 Vanessa had natural black hair and always kept her hair in a sew-in. 23 Vanessa only had a double nose ring, she didn't have her septum pierced. 23 Vanessa didn't have, hang on, I gotta feed my dog while I'm doing this story. 23 Vanessa didn't have her flat pierced, she didn't have her conch pierced, she wasn't up to 00 gauges yet, she didn't get her nails done, like, none of these things. And he still looked at me and was like, you're exotic. And I was like, I could set your fucking eyebrows on fire. Like...
I kind of wish you had. I'll be real with you.
You know, in hindsight, 23-year-old Vanessa was way nicer than 35-year-old Vanessa. Because 35-year-old Vanessa would put his eyebrows on fire and just be like, no, I can't. I have no choice but to, in some way, shape, or form, maim you. I am legally obligated to. That fanfic guy is now living in a fancy renovated bus traveling across Europe with his boyfriend Rubio. What the fuck are you on about, Captain?
Don't read up. Don't read up. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm telling you right now, do not do it. I read it, and I'm literally going to punch Honorian the next time I see him.
Arachnovolt, is Teresa one of the ones you lost? Grim is so sweet. I love her. If I hear someone say the word exotic, it better be preceded by the word Joe.
Better
Joe
not be.
Exotic. Well, no, Joe Exotic.
I want to think about that motherfucker either. God.
Oh, Orion is talking about my story, Nessa? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Also, this person that we're talking about for my story, he 100% grew up to be exactly who you think he would be, except for the part where he didn't land the Asian girlfriend. He did have to quote-unquote settle for a white girlfriend, but I will never forget, I was dating one of his friends at the time. I will never forget the moment that we both sat down together and we were talking about it, and he was like, yeah, I knew something was wrong with the picture when he had said, yeah, well, I just went on Plenty of Fish and it worked out. And I was like, that is not how you view your partner. Holy fucking shit, dude. And he was like, oh yeah, it's weird and awkward and they have a kid. And I'm just like,
Yeah. Still can't, like, meanwhile, I'm sitting over here living single, except not in, like, the cool way. And this motherfucker's like, yeah, I'll settle. I fucking hate white people sometimes.
all right, let's get out of here. It's time to stop. It is actually time to stop. We gotta pull the filthy Frank on this. Get the fucking clock. It's time to stop. Oh my god. Let me put on Celeste. Celeste is happy. We like Celeste. Oh my god. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I don't have Firefox open. That's probably why everything was super smooth today. Looks like everything functions. We upgraded. If you follow my Twitter, you know that I tempted the gods today because I switched my microphone orientation, which, again, thank you so much, everybody, for the feedback on that, because I am ecstatic that the sound is better. I love that the sound is better, and this placement works out well for me. It's just if I get too close, I do accidentally like try to eat my microphone. But like for the most part, no, like SJ, you didn't see it. There was like at least 4 times in the first hour where I just completely tried to make a microphone sandwich, and I mean just elbows, face, teeth, the whole nine. It was embarrassment to the maximum degree. But yeah, can we go ahead and get some commercials out there? Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging. I greatly appreciate you. If you are brand new here and you enjoyed the content, make sure you hit the follow button. If you want to sub and you just want to support the channel, use the Kavefi link down below. If you want to sub and you want some of your new favorite Black Girl emotes, sub to the channel directly. Just keep in mind that I will get a little bit better of a payout, and it'll be cheaper for you if you do so through Coffee. So it's kind of your trade-off, your catch-22 of what you want to look at there. If you like activism things, I talk about black and gay stuff. I talk about the game industry at large and how it kind of sucks even though I love this industry and it just needs to do better. Follow my Twitter. I'm also reviving my Medium. The next piece I want to put out is going to be about the comparisons of Sifu versus Absolver and why Absolver was much more successful despite getting much less money and engagement. I'm talking successful from an execution standpoint, not from a like production and player-based standpoint. So we're gonna start with that, and I got a couple of things I want to write about. If you just want to keep it cozy, and you like seeing things like when I get my hairs did, like right now, it's just doing whatever the fuck it feels like. Get my hairs did, get my nails did. Usually I'll post new selfies when I go to the fucking dentist because I feel good and clean for like 2 hours. But if you want more stuff like that, follow my Instagram. As always, if you're thirsty in the wine cellar, you're fucking up. We are partnered with Advanced GG, Dryad Tea, and Grinding Coffee Co. You can get 10% off your entire order by using Twisted10 at checkout. And just as a heads up and a reminder, for 2 of those 3, I do get a kickback. So every time you buy stuff using my code, I do over time get dollars. But I also, more than anything, want everyone in this community to have access to nice things because you deserve nice things, and we're not going to gate people with money here. We don't do that. Same thing with clothes. You can go to diop.com or weardiop.com and use my code at checkout. of Twisted 10. Get you some nice actual non-gender conforming clothing that isn't weird and it's like, oh, we're just gonna do guy stuff and says for everyone. They just released scarves and I think last year the big hype was swim trunks.
Ooh,
It was swim trunks. All right.
nice.
And we're actually gonna go hang out. I've already chosen our target. We're gonna go hang out with Push Play the DJ. I'm gonna hang out with Push Play. Cool dude, chill as fuck. Playing some of that new Horizon, y'all. He's playing that new Horizon. And be good, act right in their channel, or else I will find you and beat you up. Thanks so much everybody for hanging. Oh hey witchy woman, yeah, we're heading out of here. But that's okay. It's okay, we'll be back tomorrow. This was fun, hope y'all enjoy the rest of the night. Yes, we'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Time. That's 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Central. And we're gonna be doing speed runs. We're working on speed runs so that when we go to GDQ Sunday, we're not embarrassing ourselves. Reminder, we will be live on GDQ Sunday for PB Precipice at 10:30 a.m. Mountain. Be there. Support me doing my first ever live speed run on GDQ. It's the debut. It's happening. All right. Let's get out of here. Thanks so much, everybody, and thank you for hanging out, Char Bunny. I see you. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night, everyone.
Bye, everybody.